Hello! That is a slide whistle that's been lodged in my throat. Because, Evercold confirmed real game. Also, I was just like looking at like a new place to live, so I've been a bit busy today. How are you guys? How's it going? Happy FanFest Day! Happy FanFest Day! Hope you're all having a good FanFest. I've caught glimpses and pieces. Been watching the Discord blow up with like Shen and Gale and Viz and Finn and everybody, and I've been like, oh, nice. So that's been kind of fun. I haven't really been able to watch too much stuff just because, like I said, I've been like looking at places to live. Because your girl is busy today. But I mean, it seems cool. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. And the new customization stuff looks very cool. Extremely so. Hope you're all having a good day because I'm here to make it worse. We're updating the copy pasta. Excellent. As you will have to. As you will be forced to. Ashley.
Sammy.
It's you.
It's me.
Congrats.
It's you.
It's me. Me.
I.
Ah! Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm good.
That's good, that's good.
I'm good. I'm just reaping the rewards of being right as always.
Excellent, excellent.
Just being correct as always. My story predictions, they all come true all the time. And I've never been wrong even one time in my entire life.
Now you sound like me.
Mayhaps.
True.
But I had a conversation with a friend like a week ago where I was just like, and then I had this conversation with Pint as well. And then Pint stole my prediction and started telling everyone that it was hers.
That sounds like something
By
Pint
the
would do
way.
to you specifically.
But no, I was like going on like a little diatribe about how about the direction I thought the story was going, and then basically
Nasty
everything in
gamer.
the trailer confirmed it.
Mhm.
And then everything about the designs of the places confirmed it also. So
I am excited. I can't believe lizards are Irish.
I had a post that was like I posted like a week ago. What did I say? I said there was a post that went around that was like Final Fantasy expansions are always either Buddhism good or Christianity bad. And it's like, A Realm Reborn is Buddhism good. Heavensward is Christianity bad. And then it was being like, we can now predict that because we had a double Buddhism is good event with Endwalker and Dawntrail, that the next expansion will be Christianity bad. And I said, the real trick is to recognize 8.0 will be neither Buddhism good or Christianity bad, but a secret third thing. Paganism is here and she is very, very upset. And then that's pretty much what's going on. So
Yes, I've liked that post, and
yeah,
it is very accurate.
that was the most public I ever got about my prediction, but it was but yeah, the whole forces of nature stuff is all stuff I was thinking of.
Environmental.
Yeah, lots of Earth, and the whole thing was like, oh, it's called the Godless Saga now. That's like the new saga's name. It's gonna be called the Godless Saga, and I was like, oh, a major focus will be about the fact that there's no gods left anymore. And therefore the world is just kind of free to exist as it was supposed to, or as it always would have without gods in the world. And this will mean that the rejoining will happen anyway, but for much more nuanced reasons than previously.
Oh.
Anyway, give me your Discord stream right now.
No.
Right now.
No. No.
Right now, I want to see.
No. No.
Right.
No.
Please.
Okay.
Please, it defeats the whole point of me being here if I don't have it.
No, you have to guess now.
Okay. Okay.
Asmira, thank you so much for the 57 months. Did you know that 50 plus 7 equals 57? That's kind of bloggers. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I liked your Blue Sky post. And, I know we've been talking about it in the hole zone.
It's clown pool now, but yeah.
It's clown pool. It's still the hole. It's always will be the hole in my heart.
Well, it was bonfire first.
Well, it will always be the hole in my heart. Look, it's name changes every month. What am I supposed to do? How do I refer to it in such a way that other people know what the fuck I'm saying?
We just call it bonfire.
I keep calling it a hole because it's easier to say hole than bonfire. And also,
I think
when I say I'm at the bonfire, or I was talking to bonfire, people get confused about that too.
I think the hole is a fine enough one to do it anyway. I'm sure people will understand. But
the server that I am in with friends.
Yes, the friends.
Oh geez, Sammy, that really narrows it down. I know, okay? Anyway, I just liked what everyone I liked what everyone was saying as I was looking at houses. It was cool.
Yeah. It was yeah, no. I was like on a 20-minute delay because I just started watching it 20 minutes after it started because I was waiting for someone. But yeah, lots of stuff. Evercold, which I of course amusingly said, what if it was called Everbald?
Right. North Lion Cruise.
Northern Lion Cruise. I did a whole bit about a Max Poetic cruise on my stream, and then he cancelled his cruise, or he cancelled his like section on the cruise, like while I was doing that bit, and I had a real like YouTube thumbnail. What did she see? Moment. Where I was like, can I do a bit? If I do a bit about like you know, the AI bubble like completely bursting and it crashing the entire tech economy. But will it happen?
Hey, you should do that. Just try
Maybe. It. But yeah, you got the speaking of MGS, you got the fire camo, which was your reward for defeating the man with your expert quickscoping skills.
My expert quickscoping skills. That fight was hard.
I gotta show you, I gotta do a full playthrough of this game for you and show you how I play it.
Because probably very differently.
Fury, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
That only leaves.
But it's like fun to watch.
I haven't forgotten.
Good. But your first priority is to get Sokolov out of the fortress.
I know, Major. I know I have to kill my mom.
The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Groznygrad. Once the Shagohod is completed, there's no telling how long they'll let Sokolov live. You've got to hurry.
You say Granon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Granon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point.
Why is the camera like weird with the texture of my dress? Do you see how it's like shimmering?
Yeah, I know. It like doesn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, I'm like, I got like my TV static dress on right now. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, the camera's like not sure which part of the dress to focus on, like the black or the white.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, it is. I need to get some water.
The water or... Also, Miss, I appreciate that you keep switching between the icons that you've gotten from the stream. See, I keep seeing you post the different ones. Very good, very good.
Yourself an Emperor Scorpion. The Emperor Scorpion is said to be the largest scorpion in the world. Its venom is a potent neurotoxin, so take care that you don't get stung. If you do get stung, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to inject yourself with serum right away.
Okay. So how's it taste?
Not very good, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Don't get so discouraged. There are other ways to use it besides eating it, right?
Like what?
Like catching one alive with a tranquilizer gun and throwing it at the enemy?
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if you even remember that you were on a mission.
Poor guy.
I see you found a Bicol scalytooth. The Bicol scalytooth mushroom is used as an antidote to poison. It usually grows on the trunks of trees, so look for it there.
How does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter.
So true. They're a pretty TV static dress. Thank you, Serotonin. You haven't seen its best feature, though. First of all, it ties here. But there are... Ooh! Okay, that was maybe a little too much. I need to be careful. Here, how do I do this without... Like, it's got, like... I put my leg up here. How's that gonna look? What if I, like... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be very careful. But there are... It's got a double slit, right? So you can see it, leggy 1. And if I, like, pull this back, you can see leggy 2. So it's got a double slit on the side. Which is pretty sexy when I'm not trying to avoid getting banned on twitch.tv.com. Yeah, it's like... Look at that. Oh, pow. Anyway. It looks really nice, doesn't it? Like, very mobile. Very mobility focused. Stick my leggy out. But yeah, see that's appropriate. Stick single leggy out. You can see how big my head is. There's so much going on over here. Anyways, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a nice dress. Anyway, Ashley's gonna be really upset that she missed all of that. When Ashley comes back, everyone talk about how cool and awesome the dress is. And then we'll act like nothing happened. Alright? Alright, chat. We gotta be sneaky. We gotta be sneaky. We gotta be stealthy. Hehehehe.
Sigint,
Yo,
Thank you, Serotonin.
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
so I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if
I'd
you've
like
got a
to see someone try
supersonic
to
fighter
steal
jet
that
on your
wig.
tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hello, Ashley.
Hello, Sammy. Oh my god, my chair is being very noisy.
Me when I am your chair.
Yeah?
I'll
I'll make a chair out of your bones.
It happens. Is the ladder gonna start singing at me again?
No.
Damn.
What a thrill.
stank ass. Groznygrad.
Welcome to Groznygrad.
Spooky, scary. I remember how
I
to
forgot
play
that
this
it's
game.
snowing here.
It's snow.
Familiarize yourself. This area is relatively safe, so you can
Gotcha.
jump around. Just don't jump around too eagerly.
Anyway, Nia and Serotonin, you should. Dresses are great.
No.
They're
Dresses
not?
are for girls.
Yeah, oh really, Ashley?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dresses are like lame and stuff because they're like for girls.
Oh, there's a guy.
There is a guy. See, it's safe, but only for a limited time. Sorry, Ashton came on the mic for a second there.
Oh, sorry, who's Ashton?
Ashton? You don't know Ashton?
No.
You definitely know who Ashton is. I've definitely introduced you to Ashton.
Maybe like once or twice, but like, I don't
Ashton
know.
is my chud, my chud alter ego.
Oh, your chud ego, right?
Yeah, my chud alter ego, who's like, you know.
I'm literally just like expressing an opinion, dude. Like, I just don't get why like when I play an online game and I hear a girl, I can't just like be awful to her.
Oh!
I totally killed that guy. That was pretty awesome. You should do that to the rest of them.
Ashton, leave me alone.
Anyway, yeah. This is your daily reminder to always check which gun you're using.
Whoops.
They do look different. Make sure you know which is which. Check this shit out.
Did you do that one-handed?
Yeah, I did.
Good job.
Actually, I actually did. I didn't think about doing it one-handed, but I did do that one-handed.
Well, good thing he's dead, because he'd be getting a concussion on these stairs otherwise.
Have a nice big can of Diet Coke. They have these like bigger cans that they're doing for like I assume the World Cup.
But yeah,
like,
because the
like,
World
super
Cup,
fan
because it's
edition.
like
And they've
a
got, like,
World
big-
Cup, because it's
got,
so
like-
big. Yeah.
They've got like the England like football team like lion logo and stuff like that on it.
The Premier League.
Yeah, like the Prem. Oh no, it's the Premier League. Okay, so maybe not the World Cup then. But either way. But they're selling like big cans. Like, you know, usually cans are smaller, and then you get like the plastic bottles if you want more. They're selling like big cans of like 500 milliliters, which is like the normal bottle size. So, which is nice because cans, in my opinion, stay colder for longer, and I think are like nicer when they're cold.
I agree with you. Cans are also easier to recycle.
This is also true. They are very extremely recyclable.
Mhm.
So I'm opting for the can life a bit more because they have the size that makes my brain happy.
One of my favorite, like, canned tea brands specifically does cans because they are, like, so easy to recycle.
Yeah,
And on their recycling label, they say recycle or die.
that's awesome. I found at the like Asian supermarket that I have in my town. There's like a West Asian like cola brand that like has like gives profits to what's it called, the PCRF,
Oh,
the Palestinian Children Relief Fund.
that's pretty cool.
And it was quite a nice color as well. So I was like, I need to hit that up more. The problem is that it's in the town, so like it's like
Ah.
further away.
Yeah, you
I
can't
I
get
don't
there
have
all the time.
opportunity- Yeah, I don't have the opportunity to get there as often.
That's still cool though.
Yeah,
Love to see
I
it.
should hit up that supermarket more often though, just because they got all sorts of good stuff in
Oh.
there.
This way.
Yes.
I don't know if this is the right way or not, but
Well, you're exploring.
I'm exploring.
Your goal is to get into big building.
We have to get into big building because I'm big boy.
Big boy.
Big boss. Big
That's
boss boy.
famously- Yeah, famously his title at the end of this game is Big Boy.
Because he's a big boy.
He's a large lad. The only LLM I care about is large lad man. Inserts a picture of Hoary Boulder from Final Fantasy XIV.
Alright, Tony, calm down.
It's so funny how much she loves that character. Like
It's
funny.
I love it. I'm so
She
happy,
did,
like anytime she talks about him, it makes me happy because I'm like, you love this guy.
Yeah, they posted like when like the trailer for 7.5 dropped, they just posted the screen cap of the one frame where he's visible, and then just like circled him with like red, like
It was like, yeah!
with arrows, and then proceeded to post like Hoary Boulder and Zero in trailer, the lesbians one. It's just
C-Box.
C-Box? Where? I can't C-Box.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I feel like I'm not sure I have like a little Blorbo I go crazy for within 14. Like, I have like big Blorbos I go crazy for. Zero, my beloved. Grahatia, that I had a dream about. I had a dream about Grahatia last night. I want you to know that.
It's fun.
Yeah, and it was like, it was weirdly like intense and sad.
Oh.
Yeah.
I- My little Blorbo is Buscarin from Gridania.
Mm.
He runs Buscarin Struthers, which is like the pub. It's like a pub that's like just out in like I think the East Shroud.
Yeah.
I always forget where it is, but I'm pretty sure it's the East Shroud. And he
I know,
yeah,
no,
he's just-
Bucksky.
I just love him. I love it. I love Buscarin. I don't know why I love him. I just do. And I have it like in lore that him and Belralia are like really, really good friends. And that she like regularly makes trips to Gridania to go and like hang out with him at his bar. It's like she like trades. It's like she trades a story for a drink kind of thing.
Mhm.
And then every time I have it that Buscarin like, you know, whenever she leaves, it's like Buscarin's like, you know, make sure you come back next time. You know,
Mhm.
because he knows that she gets into some dangerous stuff and sometimes has a bit of a cavalier attitude to her well-being. So it's like, you know, make sure the next time you come back.
That's sweet. But I know who you're talking about. I know the NPC.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I've got like a whole lot of little Blorbo. I mean, honestly, actually, probably like any of the goblins. Come to think of it,
Yeah.
anytime a goblin is on screen, I am very happy.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
I like Mutamix. Mutamix is very funny. I
Mutamix
like the
is really
Idleshire
funny.
Gobbies too. I really like.
Yeah. Is Mutamix the one that teaches you how to do materia?
Yes, that is Mutamix.
Yeah. Mutamix is so funny because he sounds like a fucking like, he sounds like a protein bar brand. Or like a
Eat
like a
Mutamix.
Yeah, it sounds like a fake brand in like Fallout or something.
Right.
Like Mutamix. It's like super mutant protein bars. Mutamix, like or something.
Mutamix. Eat it now.
I'm gonna say a little Blorbo is any character that like is any character that like isn't like wouldn't get put on the marketing material. You know?
Yeah,
It's like
I
Big
feel like
Blorbo is
it's
any character that yeah, any character that's important enough that they got put on a trailer or like on a poster at some point.
They have to be like a relatively minor NPC.
Yeah, like minor NPC that isn't that involved in the story. Can be involved in the story, but like not by much. So like I would say like the littlest big Blorbo is probably like
the Grodd torture room. What the fuck?
oh yeah, the torture room.
That's cool.
gonna say-
Like that this is
I
a
was gonna
thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Tataru, or like pre-Dawn Trail Kryl, like is like the littlest big Blorbo that you can have.
Mm-hmm. You know, kind of a character that that people know about, but isn't like,
Yeah.
you know, isn't necessarily like famous or anything.
Yeah, I'd say little Blorbo is any NPC that you'd probably have to explain to like a casual player who they are. You have a lot of processed food.
I do.
This is good. This is good because it means that it doesn't go off.
Who was that?
Nobody.
Yeah, Groznygrad is an interesting place because it your camo is like relatively less useful, and so you gotta rely on other techniques. But I will say, you can get up to like probably up to like around 50 or 60% with your splitter camo and everything. There is also you do also have spider camo, which obviously at the cost of stamina locks your camo index to 80, which you can use to get yourself out of tight spots or to like cross otherwise very difficult things. But yeah, you got to be a little resourceful. A little resourceful.
I have an idea.
You have boxes. You have obviously your tools that you already have been using, and
Box time.
and you have your spider camo. All of these will assist you. Sorry. It's a fizzy drink.
The Fizzler.
The Fizzler.
Think it's us.
No, you didn't.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Sir, yes, you are. You saw nothing.
Crawling will also help you as well because it will increase your camo index. Yeah, get a nice 60. And 60 on normal difficulty is actually pretty good. Obviously it won't help you if you're like right next to someone, but it can help you cross distances. Oh. Nice.
Fine.
All is
Just gotta get that guy down so I can actually go in here.
Hey, hi Karatan.
Death becomes you. Anyway. I think it's funny that they don't hear the frog.
Yeah.
Camera.
Though
Oh.
sometimes they will hear like the shot that you make, or like the sound of the bullet like hitting it. Sometimes, like I've shot a Keratan next to a guard before, and he's like reacted like it's hit the wall.
I guess that kind of makes sense, but like, little ribbity sounds are they do not react to.
Yeah, no, the ribbity sounds they don't care about the ribbity sounds. Not one bit. that guy. State your business or prepare to get wanged. Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you look at the guard you just knocked out? Can you like look at his balaclava for me? Like in first person. Ah, never mind. There's a unique guard that has a unique balaclava that appears in this area later, and I was wondering if he like appears here early.
Shoot.
Nice.
Ah, I'm getting slightly better at that.
It is hard. It is hard to do without hitting them.
That guy's gonna wake up without a nipple,
Yeah.
and the other guard's gonna wake up, and they're gonna wake up, and it's gonna be like, they'll be like, "Oh my god, my nipple, it's gone." He's gonna be like, "Larry, that no one came in here to knock us both out to shoot off your." Oh no, they did.
Your nipple is gone.
Your nipple is gone. Who would knock us
What
out
the-
just to shoot your nipple?
What kind of monster would do this?
Messed up. Oh, lady.
A lady.
Tamika. Lady. Why do we have hot women pictures inside the torture room? Who is that
Well,
torturing?
that's the infirmary for the guards.
Oh.
You see,
Oh, this is the
this
torture
is the
room?
torture room. This is the torture room for the not guards.
Okay.
This is where they take you when you are grannin.
When you are granite. Oh, true. Oh,
So I
man.
fucked up last time and my sub anniversary is now actually. I don't know how I thought that 47, an odd number can equal a full multiple of a year. Well anywho, I'm back to my usual shtick now. Did you know that crows will remember your face?
Thank you for the fun facts, Fen. And yes, I did know that. Thank you for the 4 years. That's a lot of years.
I think the crows near me actually do know me. I think.
There's guys
Because
there.
I did like help one of them once that was like slightly stuck in the hedge outside my house. Oh no.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
Your suppressor fucking broke. So they immediately alerted when you fired. Because they all
They-
get up close and personal with each other.
Kiss broski good night. Do you think I could carefully scooch my way around the corner in the box?
Honestly, I don't know. If you're having trouble seeing stuff, you can press O to activate the original camera and toggle that on and off, which sometimes helps. Oh,
Not exactly better.
yeah. Sometimes it depends on the area. Sometimes it helps. Sometimes it doesn't. It's also kind of another keyboard diff because when you have it on controller, it's quite easy to control, but I have no idea how it works on keyboard. I think it's like IJKL or some shit to like move it, like move the camera.
Oh yeah, sure is.
Oh yeah, I guess that would work on the original camera as well. And you can like angle it slightly to like peek around corners and stuff. Like that, yeah.
This is HQ.
Which sometimes helps, depends on the
Patrol
area.
here.
Doesn't always.
That does
Unable to
help.
locate the problem.
Yeah, like that's helpful. That's a good helpful angle.
Return to your position.
Box really came in clutch with you there for the guys that were walking away.
Yep. No, they're just like, there's a box right there. Tell you what, I can just go.
What's this box doing here? Who's that?
Fuck, I have to. Okay.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh damn, they really just gave up.
They really did.
It was
They
like,
didn't
well,
see
we can't-
shit.
We can't possibly fit down there, so.
Intruder who? I don't even know. Alright. Has it been my stealthiest foray? Okay, would you relax?
There's an American in the base.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
American spies
Control
in the
here.
base?
We've lost the enemy.
Hut,
Enter
hut,
high
hut,
alert.
hut, 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 hut.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still
Hello,
nearby.
Caravan.
Pursue and engage him.
There's a lot of guys.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Frog.
Get down here with the rats. And the
Rats.
rats. There's rats in my backyard at the moment.
Huh?
There's rats in my backyard at the moment.
Oh. What are they doing there?
There's rats. Living.
Oh. Are you
Holding
hugging
onto
them?
the- There's like a deck. No, because they probably.
Are you
got some
holding them
disease.
gently like hamburger?
No, because they probably will bite me and give me tetanus or something. But aw. But no, they're
They're so
very
cute.
They're big. They're big and brown rats, rather than gray rats. But they're living under like some decking that we've got outside, and I only found out that they were there because I let my dog out so that she could go pee. And then she like suddenly got very still and was looking over towards the back fence, and then I saw her like run after something, and I saw it, obviously small but large rodent running away from her. And it like escaped, and then she was like stood on top of the decking looking down, and I was like, I see, you've tracked them. Haven't Seen them
she's
for a few
like,
days, though, so maybe they've moved out.
she's like, bork, 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 rats.
Yeah.
And then Mr. Ghost goes, rats.
Yeah, she was not happy.
You are.
Rodent of unusual size? I don't think those exist.
Okay.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Unable to determine the problem. Don't know what those guys in the southeast were talking about. Huh.
Losers.
Losers.
What I got over here are a bunch of rats.
Nasty gamer.
Yay, Zoomy and her little talkin' plushie.
True, that's us. Sarah, thank you for the 6-7 amounts of months. Did you know that 6 plus 7 also times to 10 equals 67? That's kind of poggers.
Sex even.
6 even, 6 even. How are you, Sam?
Also, 6 plus 7 times 10 does not make.
Yes, it does. Don't worry about it.
It does not make 67. That is the gun that kills people, by the way.
Oh. So I just can't help myself. I love doing a little murder.
You love killing people. It is your favorite activity. Today is Friday, which means Sammy gets to kill a person.
It is her favorite
It is her
activity.
favorite activity. It's okay. I'm like your Navi. I feel like sometimes in these streams.
Yeah, you kind of are. You are like my Navi. You're like, hey, listen. Hey, listen, your camouflage is bad.
Hey, listen. Check your camo index. Hey, listen. Check what gun you're using.
No.
Hey, listen. I think you're fine because he only said something there. Not who was that.
Or it's
It's
you.
that guy over there. Yeah. A 70 camo in a fucking urban environment is actually really good. Well, not
'Cause
urban,
I'm-
but you know what I mean. In a concrete environment, it's really good actually.
Yeah, it's because I'm so gamer. I'm gamerlicious. Nope. I could like barely see this guy.
By the way, I think that a thing is happening that might inconvenience you later,
What's up?
which is that you're constantly in aiming mode when you have your gun out.
Yes.
You need to press right click to get rid of that. You don't
Oh.
have to be in aiming mode.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, this is one of those things that killed you. Like, you
Right.
get the fear where he set you on fire, and then you couldn't like escape.
couldn't put
from
it
a
away.
tree because you were. Yeah, you couldn't drop down from a tree because you were in aiming mode while hanging. Which is a fun place to be if you're not on fire, but it does mean that your movement options get limited. And you don't need to be in aiming mode to fire anyway, so.
Right. Nah.
So there is
I can't.
a door on that little shack that you can go into.
Oh, in the shack. Right.
Yeah. Little door. Go in
Yo, food.
there. Food.
Hooray! Yippee! Need that. Hi, Robbers.
You do.
Glad you're alive. Ooh, avoid the spotlight. I know that's a bad idea. I know that from Super Smash Bros.
Avoid the spotlight.
Yeah, like the spotlight
Sorry,
mechanic.
sorry.
Okay, well, actually, I can't go that way, so I have to go this way.
Yeah. You can't go over it. You can't go under it, because you have to go through it.
Just gonna refresh that though.
Sure.
Green snakes, is that against TOS? No, they're just snakes.
Something there?
Bro, Where are you?
Your camo being at like 35 is like not good.
I can't even see where this guy is.
It's honestly, it might be somebody in a watchtower.
Must be seeing things.
Oh.
He might be up there, which is why I think crawling is probably your best bet because you do get a good camo index if you do. Even though it's a concrete environment, 65 is probably enough to duck their detection at this difficulty.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
If you hug that wall too tight, you will get stuck on it.
Be careful. There was a guy around here, though.
Yeah, there was. Wasn't that guy? He's in front of Big Bill.
Something there.
No? Okay, now you reveal yourself.
Must be seeing things.
This guy thinks he's having, like, hallucinations over here.
Something there.
If you're gonna line
Shit.
up to shoot him, I'd get a little further away.
Yeah.
Must be seeing
Because if he comes around that corner, he will probably see you from that distance.
I can probably get him. I just need him to, like, turn around.
You can probably like rush him and see who's here.
something there.
Okay, as soon as he
Oh
comes
my
around
God.
the corner, fucking deck him.
Who's that?
Okay, you should be okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Wow, that your stream is like 1/3 of volume at pretty much everybody else's. Oh, I got that one the first try. As in the stream is too quiet? Or I'm too loud, so you have to make it quiet?
Your streams are pretty quiet.
Are they really?
Yeah. Comparatively, yeah.
Huh.
I'd probably just like, to fix, I'd probably just put everything up in OBS. Just like turn all sources up in terms of like decibels. If you can, in OBS.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can turn like my mic volume up too.
Yeah.
Much quieter.
Turn
Oh,
me up,
well,
turn everything up.
shoot. Okay. Yeah, I just like cranked everything up.
Yeah.
Is that better? Oh, 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 oh. Damn, I missed him.
Rough.
Oh no, I can hear the streamer. Well, good. You better be able to. Punk. Can I break those spotlights? Is that not allowed?
You can.
Will it cause a problem?
Maybe. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. Give it a try.
Okay.
Seems like it didn't cause the problem.
Can't break those lights though.
MGS2, you'd have been able to do that.
I know.
MGS2 would have let you do that.
That's why it's peak.
Posting those like annoying fucking videos where people like post like graphics comparisons and physics comparisons with like Red Dead Redemption 2. Like
Modern game, Red Dead Redemption 2.
and then like Red Dead Redemption 2 has like all this really intricate shit going on. And then the modern game is like, we didn't actually think it was that important if the water looks good when you shoot it.
Right, yeah.
I'm gonna start doing that with MGS2.
You should. I think that'd be fun to be annoying like that.
I'm gonna be like,
Modern shooter. Huh. Cat doesn't even break light when shoot. MGS2. Break light when shoot. Huh.
Thank you, Ashton.
Too much resources given to woke, I thinks.
Ashton, no. Ashton, you're in a pipeline. Get out of there.
Ashton's fully down that pipeline.
Damn.
Hey, welcome to the
Oh.
inside.
Can I dress up like a scientist here?
Give it a try. Remember, you will have to take off your face paint.
Right. They'll be like, why does the scientist has face paint on? Why does he have a bandana too? That doesn't make any sense.
Sir, this scientist is fly as hell.
Anyway, is the volume better, gang, or should I do some other things? Hello, Mr. Scientist. I can!
Yes. A surprising amount of people don't think to do this in Groznygrad.
Interesting. They just
It's
like raw
crazy.
dog it?
Yeah, and like you totally can. In fact, that's kind of the intended way to play. Is that it's kind of intended that you sneak around and that you don't use the scientist uniform again. Or at the very least, the game makes a lot of concessions to make sneaking around without the scientist uniform easier.
Okay. 10,000 years I've finally awoken. I know, man. Okay, I don't have a key card to get in there. Can't get into that room either. Mountain pass and hunting helicopters? Those helicopters had it coming, I'll tell you what. Dun 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 dun. Wait. I need to be careful, because this guy's gonna be like, huh? Who are you? I'm gonna report you even though these guys are like super murder guys. There it is.
Nice. Good thinking.
Let's put him behind the desk. Oh, he dropped a... Oh, I already have full ointment. There we go. Oh, because there is a guy back here with luscious locks.
Yeah.
Why does he kind of look like Raiden?
Do you remember what you're here to do?
Yeah, I'm here to get Sokolov.
Yeah. Do you remember how you were instructed to do that?
Wasn't I supposed to find someone?
give the major a call.
I'm just having fun, yippee.
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building. Take him down and steal his clothes.
Oh yeah, I had to steal his clothes.
Yes, because the West Wing is off limits is impossible to get into without a disguise. So you need to get Rykov alone and then take him somewhere and take him to a place where you can safely get change and then steal his clothes.
Oh, probably like in here. Yeah.
I'll say there is a specific place you have to go. There's a specific spot in the building that will allow you to do this. It is sadly not the bathroom.
I mean, that was a good thought, though.
It's a good thought, yeah. But there's a think MGS2. Think MGS2. Where would you hide a body in MGS2?
A locker.
Useful. So yeah.
But where is that locker is the real question. Not in here.
That's the real question.
Not in here. Not in there. Already went there. It must be on the second floor then. I'm gonna drag this guy's body up a flight of stairs.
Yeah, without getting seen. Without getting seen doing it.
What if I just systematically eliminate all these guys? Okay, I see where we are. So we gotta get all the way up here.
Yeah.
What if I just kill all of them?
I mean, that's an option.
I feel like it would be easier to, like, do the body then. You know? Because otherwise we have to worry about them, like... Yeah, I feel like that might just be the easiest way to do it. So I'll have to pounce on the guys who are, like...
You do have a 6 spray as well, so you are able to. You don't have to.
Sure, I can knock them out first, and then I can drag them into a room and execute them there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could do that. That's also true.
Do you disapprove of my violent methods?
No, I'm just. It's just funny that you're just like, oh, I can knock out all of the guards, and then they won't be able to see me. Which means it's a perfect opportunity to then systematically execute every single one of them in their sleep. Which
yeah.
so that I can move around without being seen.
Well, yeah.
It's like
duh, Ashley.
Feels like there's a lot of extra steps that you're adding here. There's quite a bit of maybe some people would call it gratuitous, perhaps.
No.
Okay. That's fine.
I am reasonable.
You are a reasonable person.
Look, if they didn't want to get systematically eliminated, a la Alien, maybe they shouldn't have been here.
Are you the xenomorph in this case?
I am the xenomorph in this case.
You can open this door because
oh,
that's funny.
Scorpion. Ooh.
machine gun. They'll spray and pray. I've been getting a lot of gun videos on my YouTube algorithm, like YouTube shorts and stuff, for some reason. Don't know why, because I don't like engage in like any content really that would imply that I'd be interested in that, but
If I kill him, will I no longer be able to get in here, or?
I mean the door, you won't be locked in, no.
Okay. That was the primary concern.
And if you do need to get out again, you can just take his body with you.
Oh, I'm locked
Snake,
out.
That door
Oh,
can't
hi,
be
Eva.
opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
Thank you. I can't murder that guy now, though. Damn.
Being like, Snake, remember that there's an interrogate mechanic.
Oh. I could do that.
I like don't remember how to do it on Q. I think it's you grapple them and then you press Q, I think. But you have to like not slam them on the ground.
Can I just like point the gun behind them?
I mean you can do that and then grapple them, but in order to interrogate someone you do need to oh hey. Look who just woke up. But you can yeah, the interrogate mechanic is specifically a CQC move.
Should I try it, do you think?
I mean, maybe.
So grab them and press Q. We'll try that. And
Yeah.
hopefully it works.
And to do the grab without the ground slam, you need to let go of any movement keys first, and then hit the melee button and hold it.
Okay.
Sort of like how it was in the previous two, where if you were moving, you'd like throw them, but if you wanted to like
Okay.
snap their neck, you had to like stop moving. And also, you need out of scientist uniform to do CQC as well.
Naturally. I think this is the only guy left.
Yeah, apart from that scientist guy in the library, yeah.
I feel bad executing that guy, but like, I will if I have to. Mostly want to just get this guy's ass. He's from the science team.
Help me, Gordon.
Shit. But. Okay.
Were you stalking or were you walking there?
I might have been walking by accident. I thought I was
Yeah.
stalking. Is stalking control and walking a shift?
I don't remember.
It's something like that.
I think stalking might be shit.
Okay. Ugh. Hi, Ziggy.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out. What's wrong?
I bet they're gonna get that guy. I should have executed when I had the chance. You think the scientist would know the frequency?
Damn it.
Well, they probably found one of the corpses. Hi, demon.
I want some more.
motion.
skeletons.
Yes, yes, it
It's
is.
like they
Yeah,
were
with the
actually
skeletons,
standing up and
yeah.
fighting.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for
Yeah,
yourself.
that really
Then you'll
famous
understand the
skeletons
magic
that
of
are all
movies.
stop motion,
It's
and they're
totally
fighting like
amazing.
with the live action
Yeah,
actor.
all right. If I make it back
It's really
alive,
cool.
I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Okay, it just came out. Yeah, I was gonna say like no. I've seen this one because like a bunch of the monsters, like they do the stop motion stuff to give them like a like, and then yeah, like superimpose like the actors and stuff.
Yeah.
And like the way they edit
it's
it
really
makes
cool.
it look like they're actually fighting them, which is really cool. And especially a great way to do like puppetry when you don't have like, you know, like CGI and shit.
Yeah, it was really cool. It's a really, really cool movie. For special effects and stuff. That is the Ray Harryhausen, yeah. It's cute because like I don't usually, I don't save very often when I play this game just because of like the fact that I know everything. And so I get through things too quickly. And so it's fun to like watch you play it for the first time, which means you save a lot more. And then I get to see all these like codec conversations that I don't normally see.
Ashley the All-Knowing. Why does it caution keep resetting?
Usually because they're discovering bodies. Usually. If they discover a body, it'll reset.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to go aggro here a little bit to get out of this mess.
Mayhaps.
That doesn't look like the beautiful man.
No, it's not.
The enemy, he's here.
Damn it.
That is also your gun that kills people.
Yeah, it's kind. I was trying to
Yeah.
kill him a little bit. No one is coming here though. Play and murder everyone has seemed to hit a snag. So has... Okay.
Special Agent Box. Or murder. That also works. Just trip and fall over.
This is what I like to call Sammy's corpse nightmare.
I see.
Oh my god. Welcome to Sammy's corpse
Do you
nightmare.
want to step over to the guy you've been trying to kill for the last 1 minute and actually kill him instead of trying to shoot him through someone else?
That took so much effort. Come over here. It's fine. You'll be fine. Just come over here. Come over here. It's fine. Like I said, I gotta be a little aggro. Sorry, Mr. Scientist. I'm loving the music, actually.
Yeah.
Kinda epic. No, you don't.
Just stayed in the background the whole time.
Why is...
Remember, your iron sights are slightly above the barrel.
Right. Where we go? Okay. Let's keep him unconscious.
One shot left.
I see him.
Oh, I'm out of bullets.
Yes, that's what I said.
Oh. No, you didn't. Huh. Now what do I do?
I mean, you have your stab that you can use, I guess. You have other guns.
I
They're
do.
loud, but
The shotgun's really funny. I do like the shotgun.
you have a shotgun. If you're committed to this kill everyone moment, you are probably gonna have to take care of that scientist.
Probably.
I think
he keeps alerting.
Guys.
I didn't like how he screamed.
No. Full of remorse.
Who's pissy? What scientist is there? Come here! Your death is at my hand! I don't know.
You are a fucking slasher.
I kind of am doing a slasher mode.
You are fucking. You are like Ghostface in fucking Scream 6 right now. You are just blasting people left and right.
There's more of you? Is that ammo?
Possible to time out a fucking alert phase. God.
Knockout handkerchief.
Oh,
Nice.
hey. That's in a different place normally. Interesting.
I feel like we lost the plot here a little bit. I mean, maybe.
Maybe a tad.
Look, I tried to do it stealthy, but that was kind of fun. I thought that was fun. Bleeding. Oh, right. Okay. Oh my god, there's more of them! Where do these scientists keep coming from?
Who's there?
Maybe the large.
This is kind of a cool place. I think they were just all in here or some shit.
There's still dying. You killed so many people. Is he just respawning?
Die. Be dead now?
Yeah, okay, there you go. Now you've got everyone. So, now you've got everyone. You might have to execute a few more people because you left some alive.
True.
I think you can stab with the knife if you're standing up.
Oh.
There's like a stab move you can do if you're stabbed in a crowd that is like, I think right click. Or it's Q, maybe Q. No. Oh, how did you do that?
Right click.
Oh, you hold. Oh, it is right click. Okay, yeah. There you
Okay.
go. Stab kills people instantly.
Gotcha. You know, just to be
Hard press.
safe.
It is only hard press the knife button on the PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3. Every other version of the game, it is not that.
Hard press the knife button?
Yeah, the PS2 and PS3 had pressure sensitive buttons.
Oh,
so you
right.
could like if you like held down and like the MGS is like the only game that uses this, which is why porting these things is such a pain in the ass. But for the Xbox 360 version, which this is, they just kind of bound like hard press controls to like basically pushing in the stick, like L3 and R3 and stuff.
I'm gonna see if I can't get some ammo in here, because I used a lot. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, and then they stopped doing it for the PS4 and PS5 because no one was using it, except for like a very small handful of games.
I mean, that kind of makes
Just dragging
sense.
him around with you.
Yeah, I'm using him as my get into places button. Very effective. More volume on Ashley?
Maybe. Probably.
Sure. Bloop. Yeah, I gave you another 20%.
That's quite good. Maybe it'll be enough.
Perhaps. Okay, well, that was honestly kind of fun. I liked slaughtering those guys. I liked the music, too.
You enjoy all the killing.
Yeah.
That's why.
The movies... Movies were Godzilla, Jason the Argonauts, War of the Worlds...
From Russia with Love, Creature
Russia
from the
with-
Black Lagoon, It Came from Outer Space.
Yeah.
Just talked about quite a lot.
This way?
I don't think you need him for this.
I just want to see if there's any, like, items. Because I kind of rushed through here earlier. Yeah, she's talked about a lot of movies. See how many you've watched since? I mean, she has pretty good taste in movies. They're pretty solid movies. Had a paramedic movie marathon after clearing Snake Eater? That'd be... How...
He won't.
You will die as a dog!
Holy shit. Right before he reached the alarm, too. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of those guys were still alive.
Alright.
You are a monster! Okay.
Look, no one can know I was here.
Where the fuck is Rykov?
He's over here. He will be the only survivor.
I see.
Honestly, kind of fucked up because I'm gonna steal all of his clothes, make him the only survivor. He's gonna get out of here, and there's gonna be 20 dead guys.
Yeah. It's like a little messed up.
Little bit, but it's fine. I can't believe we're doing this to Raiden's ancestor. He's got a little lightning bolt of his undies. Why is he wearing a thong? What the heck?
Because Hideo Kojima has homoerotic tendencies. Also, there's a poster of Raiden's fucking locker.
Oh my god.
It's because Hideo Kojima secretly really enjoys the male form, but can only really express that through comedy.
Hideo Kojima is actually bisexual.
I do believe.
You cut out there, but you just said I do believe. Oh.
I do believe this, yeah. So
Could I have, like,
you
changed my
you
uniform?
do need to change your uniform. I'd probably go back as well. And now you can use the mask that you've got.
Right.
Remember the mask?
I love the mask.
You do actually need that.
Yeah, because then I don't look like him.
Because then you look like Raiden.
Yeah. I love how I was like, man, that guy kind of looks like Raiden. And you're like, yes, Sammy. Do you remember this, what you're doing here?
Give Eva a call, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Call Eva.
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really.
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy.
What?
Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the weapons lab and go through the connecting passageway. You can get into the main wing of the weapons lab from the southwest side of the second floor. Head for the main wing.
Okay. I also like that he's called Rykov, like Raiden, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to judge the man for his underwear choices. I think he's kind of pulling the thong off. I just didn't expect him to have it on him.
Yeah, you can go around and just do whatever you want with no consequences for this limited time that you have the disguise on.
So I can just go punch a guy in the face.
Yeah, you can. They weren't joking about that. You can equip weapons, but like you can just go like, because they respawned all of the guys.
Oh.
In the area. I don't know if you noticed. And you can, yeah, you can just do whatever the fuck.
Keep up the fine work, sir.
Oh my god. They're all shaking.
What's going on?
Oh, they're so scared.
Also,
What's up?
This is me just double checking something. If you go to the locker where you put Rykov and open it, I'm not sure if there's an item now, but there might be. And you only have one option or one time to get it. No, okay, it's not there yet. Okay.
Did I just leave him there, or?
I mean, you can put him back in the locker. I didn't say you couldn't do that. But there's, I'll remind you about it later, but there's a very cool item that spawns there later on.
Roger. Ooh, ration. Ooh. That.
Oh, suppressor for the M16.
Nice.
This will be useful for times where you want to kill everybody.
Oh, can I, like, salute?
Yes.
That's funny. Anyway, I think it's wild that it lets you just run around beating everyone up, and they're all just like, oh.
Yeah, it's meant
whatever
to be
you
like
say,
a
sir.
catharsis. It's meant to be like a cathartic bit after you do, like do this difficult stealth segment where you have to go through Groznygrad. And they're like, we'll let him have some fun. Yeah.
Let's go do some
We'll let him
wild
have a good
shit.
time. Also, I think that the woman, the poster woman who's like next to the door, I think that's the one that now like she submitted a new photo and it's just her with her kids.
Oh, that's cute.
It's like her with her baby. It's like very cute. In Delta, I mean, where they asked all of the models to like send in new photos so they could use for the game, and it could be anything. And so yeah, she sent in one of just her like holding her kid, which is very cute.
I still love that they did that. That's just like such a cute little way to be like,
Yeah.
hey, would you guys mind sending in new photos? They don't need to be model photos. We know it's been,
Yeah.
you know, like obviously, you know,
It's
you're
been
probably not
22
modeling
years,
these
and-
days.
Yeah, it's been 20 years.
you've moved on in your lives, but you could just like send a new photo. Just anything works. Then I can imagine like the ladies getting this like anything. They're like, yeah, anything.
Yeah, I don't know if every woman that's in, or every model that's in the game did, but they did get updated photos from them, which I think is cute.
I crouch like a gremlin. God. Ugh.
Here it is.
Okay, why did we wait? Why did we take off the mask before we like?
Presumably to not scare the shit out of Sokol. But also for
probably.
cinematic reasons.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that.
Everyone keeps asking me about it. I don't fucking know.
What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
It's lipstick.
It's not the lipstick gun, it's just regular lipstick.
Oh. Master still hides behind boxes.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
Me when I meet the guy who's been putting Twitter discourse on my timeline.
I'm going to get you.
You're the man from the CIA.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
Oh, you're not gonna like it,
Technical
Snake.
terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Oh, okay.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
you definitely can see how like the concept of the Metal
A
Gear evolves
completed
from this.
prototype now sits in the hangar.
Yeah.
At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It can be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
That bitch is too bad for me.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Oh.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you,
There's
I'm
that theme
tired.
again.
Yep.
Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
What the fuck? I'm sorry?
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
What does that mean?
They have
come
gay
here
sex.
looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Oh shit. Yeah, she's gonna do that. Never lets him have a gun.
No.
What is this fairy disguise?
Boss, that's
It's gonna
homophobic.
rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
Wait, she called him a fairy! What the fuck?
What is this fairy disguise?
Stay out of this.
Oh!
God, I love her. I love her so much.
Just the stand that she fucking blasts him.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat.
I heard astronaut
He
suit
and I
too.
developed it together.
Splendid.
Battle suit.
I'll take it from here.
Bam. The thing
Are
that
you
I
going
like.
to kill him?
I thought it was gonna fade to black.
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
He really loves his boyfriend. Oh, there's Ocelot. Hmm.
this to me tomorrow.
Damn, I'm sorry.
This is what they do to you when you don't accept a clearly broken controller return.
Oh. I will say, Ocelot is looking like a Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines character. He is.
He does a little bit, actually, yeah. So I was gonna say, a thing I like about that is that I don't even notice if you hashtag notice, but so obviously Snake gets the shit kicked out of him by the boss all the time in this
Right.
game. The first 2 times you see it happen, he gets the absolute snot beat out of him, and
Yep.
then he does not encounter her again directly until this point.
Yep.
And he actually lasts a little longer.
No, he was doing better. He was doing
Yeah,
way
he, like,
better,
does
actually.
Yeah, he like does.
He didn't get his
better, and
arm broken in like less than half a second. Like he
yeah,
actually
he managed to grapple her at one point. Like
Mhm.
he actually managed to like get behind her and grapple her. He just couldn't
Mhm.
finish the grapple.
And the mistake he made was like the two of them like facing each other down, and he went in for like a strike, and then she like got him again.
Yeah.
Like she
Yeah,
pretty much always gets him when he goes to hit her.
Yeah, when he tries to like go in, yeah, he gets countered.
Mhm.
It's basically like a whoever strikes first lose kind of thing. But
A little bit.
yeah. But it's the thing I really like because obviously up until this point, the expectation is that the player, because you know this was back in the day where you knew about the CQC system because you read the instruction manual on the way home.
Right. Right.
And that shit tells you all about the CQC system. You've probably been using it. You've been CQCing people this entire game. And so the implication is that all of that CQC that you've been doing has meant that he's gotten a lot of practice.
Mhm.
Because if you remember at the start of the game, the boss has to like say like, hey, try to remember the basics of this, you know, because you've been playing MGS 1 and 2 this whole time, player. So
Yeah.
you know, so try it. So yeah, your player avatar, you got to refamiliarize yourself with this like melee combat, like this martial art that we developed. And so yeah, the more you do it, the more it makes sense that like, oh, you get better at it, like as you go through the game. And I really love that touch. Like I love how that plays in. Like
Yeah, you become more practiced. That makes sense.
yeah. And so of course, because you've been practicing, he does better against the boss.
Mhm.
Something to pay attention to in as the game goes on is how Snake gets better at CQC.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, and like I liked it too. I liked that it was a nice touch, and that like he clearly does a lot better. Except, can we talk about the ball grabbing scene?
Yeah, so yeah, so this is a thing where it's yeah. So diversity win. The evil the evil fucked up and evil commander of the rebel faction in the Russian army that's trying to nuke the entire world is pansexual.
Yeah, because there's like Eva's disguise being the lady, and she's his lover whom he tortures for fun.
Yeah.
But then there's this major guy that he's also lovers with, and the way he figures it out by like feeling his balls. Like not that
It's like,
not that gay men can't have that kind of a superpower. I'm just saying I didn't expect it, you know?
I always took it as like the way I interpreted it. This is gonna sound fucking I can't believe I'm about to say this combination of words.
Okay.
But the way I always interpreted it is that they have the type of relationship where Rykov is free to be used by by Vulcan at any time. That's like that's their relationship, because Vulcan doesn't seem like the type of guy who asks, you know.
No, he does not seem like
And
an asks type of guy.
yeah, and there's a very that like, and Rykov is like, you know, Rykov is basically just a doll that like kind of homophobic humor is just like directed at.
And he has the thong on too, with the
He has, like,
little
the thong
lightning
on and
bolt.
everything.
Right.
He is like weirdly sexualized, but through kind of the lens of like comic relief, but also disgust. Because
Right.
and this I do actually believe this. I think Hideo Kojima thinks men are disgusting. I actually do think he thinks that men are lecherous and disgusting. And this kind of seeps into all of his work. And I think he believes this about himself also, which is why so often there are
It's
really
the
gross things.
internalized
Yeah.
homophobia, right?
It's why like in MGS2 there's an Easter egg where like if you go and hide in a locker as Solid Snake in the
Mhm.
tanker mission, if you go hide in a locker that has like a booby poster in it and you call Otacon, Snake will just be masturbating. Like because I think Kojima believes that this is what the male player thinks they would do in this situation. Because I think Kojima just like actually thinks men are disgusting. Like actually. Um and I think he thinks male sexuality is kind of gross. Which then seeps into this weird fucking relationship that Volgin and Rykov have, where Rykov, because he's effeminate and twinkish, and also partially as a way to sort of communicate to the player, yeah, we hear that you didn't like Raiden. Do you want to go beat the shit out of him for a bit? And also he's wearing a gay little thong. Um and yeah, and therefore that he would totally be happy to just be taken and used by Volgin, who is of course the big strong man with the lecherous sadist sexuality. It's really not good. Anyway, the reason why I think that he knows that it's not Ivan is because Ivan doesn't immediately get or because Snake doesn't immediately get a boner. Like I actually, that's how I've always interpreted that scene, is that like when is that like Volgin is expecting when he grabs Ivan's balls that or grabs Ivan's like cock that he will immediately get an erection. It's either that or Snake's dick is too big. It's one of the two. It is a fucking crazy scene. Like it's actually just insane. That they communicate this
You
this
know,
way. The only time this is hinted towards is that is if you call Eva repeatedly, she will eventually explain that like the Major and Volgin have like a special relationship, and then Snake will be like, "What kind of relationship?" And then Eva's like, "Are you fucking dense, dude?" And then she'll point out the photo that she showed him of the Colonel and the Major in basically exactly the same position that they were in when Volgin grabbed his balls. Um, and it's and it's implied that like that picture is supposed to imply to you or to Snake that they are in like some kind of gay relationship. And Eva gets frustrated at Snake for not getting it. It's fucking crazy. Like it's
so
just fucking crazy.
so the first part, so that there's a lot that happened in those cutscenes, right? So the first part
Yeah.
is Sokolov lamenting how
Yeah.
he only wanted to build rockets and he only wanted to
Yeah.
see the stars and bring humanity to the stars, but then he was abused and used by his country
Yeah.
to make weapons of war, and the whole space
Yeah.
race, the entirety of this sort of scientific goal was abused and corrupted into becoming a political ploy
Whether I'm
for men
making
in power.
whether I'm making rockets or missiles, I'm still helping the military basically. Like I'm
Yeah.
still helping the military and I'm still helping the Cold War.
And you know, he never wanted to do something like that. He wanted to go to the stars.
And he
And
knows that if he goes back to the US, the CIA will just make him do it more and he'd rather die.
he would literally
Like
rather die. The first real choice Sokolov gets to make is to die, essentially.
it's to stay here and let himself be killed. It's so fucking sad. Like when he thinks
And
about his
then
family and he's like, I'm not going back, you know? Like
Mhm. And then Snake gets fondled by the
Yeah.
evil pansexual man.
Yeah.
And then
There-
there's a cool fight scene with him and the boss. She defeats him, kicks Volgin's ass, which is actually kind of cool too. And then there is the kind of like heart-wrenching scene of Volgin just destroying Snake as he beats the shit out of him, and Ocelot watches clearly not happy, and the boss leaves clearly not happy. And yeah, don't forget about the part where Vulcan. Oh man, jeez Louise.
It's crazy because like there is that like, you know, like I don't know, 8 to 10 second moment of Volgin figuring out that this guy is not his boy toy,
Yeah.
And in that 10 seconds is condensed like an essay's worth of analysis for like how Kojima views like male sexuality.
Yep. No, there's clearly some issues
Yeah.
here.
It's just one of those things where like Kojima like has a long and very, very like written upon history in his work of like very like bizarre bigotry. Like just like it's like bigotry you can't even really get mad at because of how strange it is. Like where like he's kind of simultaneously fascinated but also either either overcompensating for it because he knows that his audience might be disgusted by it, or he's overcompensating for himself. Like it's so strange. And like Kojima's like the racism in Kojima's games, the misogyny in Kojima's games is well editorialized upon. What is not so editorialized upon is the way that he presents men. And I think it's really interesting, especially with Death Stranding, that effectively puts men in the role of mothers a lot in Death Stranding. Like it's like, and like people are always like, oh yeah, Hideo Kojima is like a Fujo who like retweets mpreg art of his characters. And it's just like, I don't think he does that because he like is excited about it. I think he does that because he thinks it's a very honest extension of the themes of his game. Like it's crazy. Like he's just
Fujojima.
his brain just like is I want to study his brain under a microscope, because in the same game where you get Sokolov telling Snake that like he would rather die than return to the US, that he would rather die than continue to be made to do his job. And then in the same scene you have the most weirdly like homophobic but also kind of self-hating portrayal of a queer character in this series. And also you have a female character commanding the entire room through physical force. And this all happens in the same scene.
In the
Like-
same goddamn
in
scene.
the same goddamn scene. It's like this whole fucking thing is so topsy fucking turvy. Like
It honestly is impressive because I feel like there's a lot of games where you could do something like the very clear negative gay stereotypes. That'd be like, all right, we don't need like, yeah, I'm not here for that kind of business. And I'm not saying it's not bad, obviously. It's clearly bad. But like MGS presents it, I agree with Ashley, in such a strange way that like I'm like morbidly curious. Like there's like a part of me that I'm like, I'm not like yes, it's bad, but then I'm like, what? But no, wait, I need more context. Explain this to me.
It's like the difference.
Also, she
between,
called him
like-
a fairy. She called him a fairy.
She does say, "What is this fairy disguise?" Which is like a crazy line. It's so funny. Like it's like a really funny line, actually. I think.
What is this fairy disguise? I didn't even clock it at first because I was like, okay, yeah, she's complaining about the fairy.
Yeah.
Wait.
The thing is, I've always wondered like what the original Japanese script is, because I'm like, what did the localizer have to work with that led them to what is this fairy disguise? Like,
Yeah.
I'm so curious.
It'd almost be easier just to call them a different kind of slur that starts with an F. Like,
yeah, like
like that would almost just make more sense. But they're like, we probably
would
can't
make more
say that to this guy. Like, we probably can't do that. But like,
it's like they don't wanna include
what's
that
going
word, you know?
on?
Like, they don't want to include that word, but so they just say like fairy, and it's just like it's so. But it's also like, is that what they meant when they wrote fairy disguise? Like, this is why I'm so curious about the Japanese version. It's just like I'm just like I just can't like with this fucking whole exchange. It's so Kojima is just so fucking interesting to me. This is part of why this game has just sat in my brain for like 2 decades. It's
No,
like,
I don't blame you. This is a very interesting game, and
it's so
Kojima's a very
interesting.
interesting guy.
Yeah. And it's just like, yeah, because he's just so he ends up like expressing or like portraying very like negative portrayals of different types of people. but he does it in this way that is like a fucking alien, like trying to make sense of the human race. And it's why like I feel like if he ever like people keep like wondering when Hunter Schafer is going to turn up in one of his games because he and Hunter Schafer like personally
Right.
know each other.
They're like buddies. Yeah, they're like
Yeah,
buddies.
and I'm like I don't know if I want to know like what philosophical questions the existence of a transgender woman like gives Hideo Kojima. Like, but I also kind of do want to know. Like, I kind of want to know.
Could you imagine
like, how that breaks his brain? You know that it does.
Okay, theory, right? Like, I could see Kojima, like, with everything that we've talked about, I could see Kojima seeing, like, trans women as, like, transcendent.
This is what I think. I think he genuinely thinks that we are, like close to divine, actually.
He's like, wait.
Yeah, because it's to him it's like it's the way that he presents men
Yeah.
and the way that he presents women as like simultaneously like he presents women as like simultaneously objects to be ogled at, but he kind of does it in this really self-hating way where he almost like hates the fact that his sex demands he do it almost. Like but then also he presents women as these like magical creatures a lot that are like kind of like he presents women like elves in like Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
like and then you end up with like a game like MGS3 where like in my opinion Eva and the boss are like the two strongest female characters he's ever written, though I haven't played the Death Stranding game so I don't know, right? I don't know for sure. And then like and all of this, I put all of this together, the way he presents men, male sexuality, the way he presents men as like kind of slaves to their base impulses a lot. Like I am if Hunter Schafer appears in like OD or Death Stranding 3 or whatever the fuck, right? She's gonna be called like Sheila Herman, and she's gonna be the best portrayal of a transgender person ever written. And it's gonna be really fucking weird, and she's probably also gonna have her tits out. Like
she might be pregnant at some point too.
Like she might get pregnant. Like I don't know. Like it's
and they'll be like, "How did she get pregnant?" And then the game will just be like,
the game will just be like, "Have you played Death Stranding 1 or 2?" I don't know. Like I just
she'll be like the penultimate matriarch. And you know, like something like that. Like
she's gonna be presented, like an old like wise woman, like certain like native cultures used to present like two-spirit, like you know, like people with like quote unquote male bodies but females but like feminine souls and stuff like that. He's gonna get like closer to that, and it's gonna be like there's like a spectrum of weird bigotry where on the one end you have J.K. Rowling where it is just pure unfiltered hatred, and then on Hideo Kojima's end you have bigotry through like this guy's a fucking alien who like doesn't understand why he is the way he is, and
kind of this idea of like this like sort of like his own like self-repressed like sexuality, homosexuality, who knows, right? His own suppressed sexuality in some regard is like forcing this weird projection like into how he views certain kinds of people.
I have thought about Kojima's relationship to sex and gender for like actually a full decade of my life, and I still don't really understand him. Like
I don't think he understands him. Like that's the problem. Like,
I think that's the thing. I need him to figure it out so that we can all
he needs to go to
therapy.
Like he just needs to go to some like gender therapy. I mean, can estrogen save Kojima? I don't know if that's the problem.
Can he go to like a gender studies class or something? He's rich enough to do it. He's got the free time. I know he does. He spends all
go
of his
to
time
a
at
school.
Cineworld, you know.
Yeah, like he could just like you know, like it can anything save Kojima?
He's just he is the most interesting, like weirdly bigoted uncle that no one understands at the dinner table, and I fear I am cursed to forever be fascinated with his work. Like
he is, but like I still weirdly trust him with my life somehow, you know? Like
I trust him more than I trust like a weirdly large percentage of like authors and directors and even just like studios writ large across the world with like a presentation of somebody like me. Like I'd actually trust him more than that. Because at the very least I know that Kojima won't either write like, you know, JKR level transphobia that's like fueled by pure hatred, or he won't write like really weird stilted like 2015 woke style like trans character, you know?
Yeah, exactly. He won't look like he won't do Featherweight, I think is her name. Won't pull like a Featherweight kind of situation. But yeah, he won't just be like openly bigoted. They're a comic book character.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a transgender comic book character. Her entire outfit looks like a giant trans flag,
Oh my
and
God,
she
wait,
has
is this
super strength. Yeah.
Featherweight comic? Yeah, I think I've
Yeah, I
seen
think
this.
it's
Yeah,
Featherweight.
yes, no, yeah, she looks like she was dressed by Reddit. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you know, like
no,
you could look
okay.
at DC and be like, you know, I see what you're trying to go for here, guys, but I feel like you're kind of.
She is so Reddit. Why did they dress her like that?
I feel like. But then there's a whole conversation about, you know, like what is it, representation, and like, you know, where is bad representation? Is any representation? It's a whole thing. There's a classic Twitter post from Kojima where he just says, "Just so you know, it may look like a rainbow flag T-shirt that I'm wearing today, but I'm not gay." Interesting. Interesting. Tell me more.
I'm not a gay. like the actual verbiage is, or like the language is, I'm not a gay. It's
he watched. I saw the TV glow.
I just kept editing in my head while listening to music. I did watch a movie. The only one that stuck with me was I saw the TV glow.
Is he trans? I don't know.
No, like I don't think we can't go there. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to where. I don't want to go where that leads. I'm
scared. I'm sorry, Blaster. Here, if you want, what is it? Permission, red, Blaster. There you go. Are you trying to post the link to Twitter? I assume. There you go.
Okay. I need to disappear for a couple minutes while I switch devices. I'll be back in a sec.
Gotcha. Whatever. That should have worked. No, Matt, am I doing it wrong? Do you remember the permission command? I thought it was I thought it was exclamation point. Well, I guess we got time since Ashley has to scuttle away. I gotta go like figure out what the. I could have sworn that's what it was though. Anyway, what do you guys think? Holy moly! There's a lot happening. Backslash. Repost that one. What is it? It's like. What the heck is it? Oh, is it like allow? I have no idea. Let's repost that one. Yeah, let me take a peek at it. I'll even put on like a little. Permit. It's permit. Okay. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Okay, sorry about that, Blaster. I think I can take a look at this now. Okay, just so you know, it may look like the Rainbow Flag T-shirts I'm wearing today, but I'm not gay. I'm not a gay. Okay, all right, Kojima. I don't believe you. I don't know. Yeah, sorry about that. If you're a subscriber, you can post links regardless. But don't let. It's just a good idea to not let randos post links, just in case. Hi, Vi. I never played Metal Gear, but I enjoy the conversation a lot. It's an interesting conversation, and that's why, like, you know, like, if they did this kind of, like, weird homophobic shit in a different game, like, there is a solid chance I'd just be like, yeah, I don't need to play this game. Right? Like, I have dropped games before because I've been like, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I have dropped games for, like, weird homophobic shit before. Or at least heavily criticized them. And, like, we are criticizing the game for doing this, but I am also just so deeply fascinated by what the hell is going on in Kojima's brain. That, like, I need... I don't know. Like, I don't know. Guys, I'm scared. I think he's bisexual, struggling with a lot of it, like half of his sexuality. I think he could be bisexual, but like I think he certainly is struggling with his his sexuality in general. He is struggling with his sexuality in general. Like that is absolutely what's going on. Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh, you're Echo. Oh wow, you're loud.
Yeah, sorry.
What's up?
I have to switch to my laptop.
Oh, laptop time. Oh right, because yeah, it's okay.
Laptop time.
Gotcha. Yeah, and it's not just plain homophobic; it's weird. Exactly. Like again, if like Boss would have just like dropped, you know, the F word, I would have been like, yeah, homophobia. But like the way she calls him like a fairy disguise, and like everything else, I'm just kind of like, what's up? I'm just so bamboozled. Yeah, I sincerely don't think Kojima is capable of malicious intent with the way he fumbles through sensitive topics. I agree. And, like, you even have the bits with, like, Vulcan Raven. Super racist, right? Very racist depiction of, like, Native American and, like, mysticism and faith and, like, spirituality as a whole. Very bad betrayal. But he's clearly trying to make him cool, right? Like, the idea is, like, this is clearly supposed to be like, oh, this is a cool, good thing, right? Well, he's trying to say it's good, but he's absolutely fumbling the bag. And somebody who knows a lot more about that topic can speak a lot better to that than I can. But, like, you can see that any time he does, like, he kind of fumbles the bag on his, like, representation or the weird random, like, bigotry that he does. Like, he's clearly, like, he's trying to be cool about it. He's trying to be like, yeah, isn't this cool and awesome? And look at this stuff. And it's like, I don't know, man. Like, what?
It's like, yeah, sure, buddy.
Like, huh?
True, man. Yeah, totally.
There's a strip club where trans people are called what? In game, and it's not great. Okay, the very specific type of yeah, exactly. It doesn't fit in the mainstream homophobic conformist sort of way. Yeah, it's like you can tell he's not being like bigoted about things in a way that's like, I think these people are lesser than, and I don't know. I have this weird like evangelical Christian like desire to like punish what I see as like evil and nonconformist. Like that's not where he's coming from at all. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I will say, I definitely don't think that things like Vulcan Raven are instances of him trying to represent anything. I think it's him trying to use world stuff as like color for his worlds and his stories. I think he finds like he's not trying to it's like I shy away from calling any kind of like social minority, even in like a Japanese context, being represented as like representation in his games. Right. Like I shy away from that, and I just because I don't. It's like I don't know. It's like when. It's like an old rock star like deciding to randomly use steel drums. You know, like they're not trying to represent like reggae. You know, they're just like they're using world music as like a way to kind of like add some texture. And I think that's kind of where Kojima's stuff like begins and ends. Is like he'll find an event in history that he finds compelling in like a storytelling sense, and then he'll just kind of put it in there. And that's what I think what the deal with like Sniper Wolf is. Like Sniper Wolf being Kurdish, despite the fact that she is a blonde white woman. Like it's you know, he heard about this historical event and found a great deal of pathos in it, and so decided to represent like to reference it in his game to like add a bit of real world texture and enhance the themes of the story by expressing how it happens in how these things happen in real life. But it's not the same thing as representation, you know.
Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. There's still so much happening.
There is a lot happening. Trust me, more stuff is going to happen once you save that file, let me tell you.
Ashley, I don't know if I'm ready.
There's going to be more events that unfold. And things that occur in the game. I fear.
You know, maybe this is a good time to go to the bathroom, actually.
Maybe.
Okay. Chat, I'll be back. You can talk to Ashley. This has been a fascinating discussion.
You mustn't.
I feel like I've changed as a person. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, BOP.
That's the MGS3 experience. Rate on a scale of Kodaka to Kojima. That's terrifying, actually. I don't know if I want to think about that. I don't want to think about the Kodaka scale. Pretty sure Hunter Schafer's in the OD game. I don't think she was in the reveal. I think it was someone who looks like her, but it's a different actor, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no. What? Really? Wait, she is in it. Fuck you mean? Wikipedia? The cast features Sophia Lillis and Hunter Schafer. I just thought everyone was getting Hunter Schafer confused for Sophia Lillis. Wait a goddamn minute. Was I wrong about something? That doesn't happen often. Why do they look so similar? They look similar in this trailer. I'm like looking at it and I'm like, oh wait, that is 2 different women. I didn't notice it the first time. Yeah, he's 62. He's 63 in 4 months. In fact, he's 63 in exactly 4 months. It's the 24th. His birthday is the 24th of August, 1963. And there's a funny story as to why I know that off by heart. That involves PT, the video game. In which the funny number that makes you go crazy in PT is 204863, which is if you kind of compress the number down, and like by removing the zeros, you get 24863, which is his birthday, which I do think was on purpose, because it's exactly the type of thing he'd do. looking at the Final Fantasy XIV FanFest channels that I have access to. Like, what the fuck are they doing over there? There is some weird shit over there. They're giving Paladin a parry? What the fuck? I don't know, that's scary. Yeah, I'm seeing I'm kind of catching up on my chat logs for people who are watching the actual dev stream. And it sounds like they're doing some weird stuff with this evolved gameplay thing. Oh, excuse me. I've seen people saying it's like WoW spec, but I don't actually know what that means. I don't play WoW. I played a small amount of WoW where I made a cow person. I made a cow woman. I named her Mooks Poetic. And I played for about a day. And she was a monk. I can only apologize for the microphone change as well. It gets late over here, and then sometimes that means I need to change my setup.
Wow, I have returned.
Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Alright, let's get back into this shit.
Yes, let's.
Oh.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
Is this supposed to be
I know
black?
You gave the data to someone.
Yes, it is.
You!
Okay, cool.
Yeah, don't worry, this isn't your computer, like, failing to render the scene or something.
Okay.
It's meant to be dark. You're not meant to be able to see what's going on.
I guess he's dead.
Jesus Christ.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well,
That conversation
let's
changes
get
depending on how much
started.
damage and how many injuries you've taken.
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Oh, we're in the torture
Can you
room.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Here's where the fun really begins.
Oh, okay. Because you covered him in water.
My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Cool.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the Legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion. Divided
Jesus.
up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession. In the underground vault of Groznygrad.
What an idiot.
You'll never live.
You see that fucking look they exchange? It's so funny,
Yeah, they're both just like, okay, now we know where it is.
right? Yeah.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the
Also, I
Cobras
guess
could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not
Oh, he's scared.
Apprentice.
He's so scared.
What do
I
you
love
want
her
me
so
to do?
much. Everyone is afraid of her.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Even Volgin.
Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes.
Did you remember
It'll
that,
make for a touching display.
Big Boss wears an eye patch?
I was gonna say, I'm like, I've been waiting for him to lose the eye.
Do it!
Yeah.
Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
He is a piece. This guy is a piece of work.
He sure is.
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him?
Stop doing that hand sign.
But I'm awesome.
That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop touching.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman.
Just Big Boss.
I want to test her. I'll
Does
let
your
this
titty
be the
feel the
judge.
same?
Do as you like.
I can tell people apart by the shape of their titties.
Here we go.
It's gonna do this fucking juggle thing. Can't believe he's two-facing her.
It really is.
Oh, shit. She slaps him.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing.
Yeah, that
Come,
is how
we're
Big
going to my
Boss
room.
loses his eye.
He protects her.
And it's Ocelot who shoots it out.
Yeah.
It's a crazy fake
So
out.
you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
I think I'll become the torture guy in a future game.
The torture guy.
You got
Maybe
lucky
I'll join
this time,
Foxhound.
Tatiana.
Become their torture guy.
She's got a revolver. Ghost.
Run!
There's a ghost.
Ghost with a sign.
It said 14474?
5, but yes.
75.
14475.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Ghosts being like, call this number to commune with the dead.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out by yourself. I'll be in touch.
Welcome to prison.
Prison.
Time to eat.
Time to eat. Can't believe you gave me a bat. Fork used for eating. Slash. Oh, I can stab things.
Yes, this is your one weapon. Well, that and an empty single action army.
Damn.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. That scene was great. That was very interesting. I love that the boss shoots him and then gives him the gun.
Yeah.
Like
What
it's
did she
literally
shoot
like
into him. I wonder.
exactly. A bullet or some kind of message or something.
Dunno.
But
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it out. Don't worry. But I like the bit of her doing that and then just being like, "Get out of here!" Just this like, dude, Volgan's a maniac. Which also the exchanges that she and Eva and even Ocelot were all having was very clear that these guys all have their own agendas, and Volgan he's not long for this world. They're gonna get rid of this guy.
I love it because like they play this game with like the camera angles and just where Volgan is standing, where like every time Volgan's back is turned, a character in that, like one of the characters in that scene is doing something.
Yes.
It's like they're always doing they're exchanging looks, they're communicating with one another. Like Ocelot is holding on to like something that he can use later. Like there's so much going on around Volgan, and he has no idea. It's such good like spy movie making.
Yeah, it's like it's a preem cutscene because like the bit and like the transmitter's in his back. Ocelot put the transmitter in his back, right? Like, because he grabbed it from Volga when he threw it back. He had it for later, and then when you see him like grab Snake in the back, like I was wondering initially, I'm like, what is he doing? It looks like he's grabbing him or like slapping his back. It was like, oh, he put the transmitter in.
Oh yeah, the transmitter. Like it's yeah, it's so good.
And then likewise, the boss shot him, but it's the death pill that like he would have had. When shot when flanked by the boss bullet has become lodged in the body. Yeah, and it's so interesting.
Yeah, it's like something he could use to escape. Like, I love it. Also, you need to use the fork now because they took away your knife.
Oh no!
Ugh.
Ew, yeah, Snake going to town on his body.
Yeah, with a fork. It's like, ugh, gruesome.
It is gruesome. And this is how he loses his eye, too, which is interesting, because I thought she was going to honestly carve out his eye. Like, and then they were going to get, like, halfway through, and then she was going to be like, is that enough for you? Like, blah, 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 do something like that.
Yeah,
but
like
no, like,
stops there. Yeah.
He kicks Ocelot, which causes the gun to hit him in the eye. The bullet hit him in the eye. Eva. But because he protects Eva, but it even feels like Ocelot, like even his like little Russian roulette bullshit is like still a ruse. Like in the whole process of this, it's like they're all three of them are playing these games all around Volgan, and he's just like, I love beating people up.
Yeah.
Also, they killed the fuck out of a Sokolov, so I feel bad for that guy. But
he is dead.
But at the same time, I mean, he is dead now, which is kind of what he wanted. Just died in a horrific way, so I feel bad about that.
Yup. But yeah. But yeah, no, welcome to prison. It sucks here. There's I was gonna say, fuck, I've forgotten.
A special
the funny
item
thing about
anywhere?
the fork is that if you use it on an animal, you'll just eat it immediately. Like if you stab an animal with it, you'll just eat it. It's like really fucking funny.
Yummy.
It's just like, what the fuck, Snake? Like, how did you do that, buddy?
Insane. That's wild. This game is wild.
You have a few tools at your disposal, and a little bit of knowledge also.
Yes. Need to wait for this guy to come back.
Oh.
Here.
Do you want to see something cool?
What's up?
Press the first person perspective button. Right hand side of the screen.
Oh! Yeah! It's like Fishbowl, like you can't see as well.
Yeah, he's only got one eye.
Ah.
It's crazy because in the 3DS version of this game, which was like a full remake for the 3DS, there's two cool things that they added. The first was crouch walking, which for some reason they never added in any other version of the game except Delta. The second was that when Snake gets his eyes shot out, the 3D effect that, you know, like, remember the 3DS had like the little 3D slider you could use to like make it 3D? That doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, the 3D effect stops working when you do that, or when he gets his eye cut out or shot out.
Interesting. Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna call this ghost number. What?
Sorrow is not problematic medium.
Fuck.
You can't CQC with the fork, I'll say. You need your knife to CQC, and you don't have that.
Shit.
Rest in peace, Johnny.
Damn.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle.
Well,
Take some time
yeah.
and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back.
Naked
Use
Snake?
the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna unlock the door.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Your face is so fucked up.
Literally.
You have so many cuts.
Yeah, Groznygrad is the name of it. Ah, okay. On the bright side, I know this area because I've been here.
Yeah, you explored, which means that now you have knowledge that can help you escape.
All this
It's
medical
very
equipment. in
helpfully.
here.
Yeah, there's a room full of medical equipment.
So literally the terrible castle. Is that the translation?
That's funny. My fortress. Bad house. Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Evil house where people are.
The philosopher's legacy is kept in the vault at the bottom of evil residence.
God, it's so funny that he just blabbed like that, and everybody's just like, "Oh, that's where it
I
is."
just love like the Eva boss exchange where they're just like, they kind of just both like eyes emoji at each other. It's so funny. So yeah, have fun with this. You are to go northeast.
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 Okay, let's look at the
The
map.
way you figure that out is either by looking at the map or by... fun thing about the original camera is that it always is oriented with north at the top. Yeah, there you go. So it looks like you're pretty decently... You're facing north at the moment, so that's pretty good.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's save.
You want to save?
Would love to, actually. Ooh.
There's a funny conversation where if you call paramedic and save in the prison cell,
Mhm.
actually she might do it now. I'm not sure.
Snake, have you seen Dr.
Nah,
Strangelove
never
or
mind.
How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
Also a wild movie?
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays 2 of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
Snake, without an eye, covered in torture wounds.
There's if you save in the prison cell before you escape, she will try to tell Snake about Dracula, like the movie Dracula, and Snake will stop her in her tracks because he is scared of vampires.
That's really funny.
Yeah, he's terrified of vampires.
Without weapons or equipment, you're
That's
not
so
going to be
funny.
able to continue your mission.
Man,
I've
good
got
thing
all
he
your
never fought
belongings with me.
Vamp.
Let's meet up outside the fortress. There's an open manhole in the northwestern section of the fortress. You can use it to get down into the
Northwestern?
sewers and make your way out of Groznygrad. To get to the manhole, go under the passageway leading to the west wing and head north. It won't be long before Volgin and his
maybe he
men
said
notice you're
northwest
gone.
and I just
Get to
misheard
the
him.
manhole before they find you.
Okay, underground passageway. I think I know where that is, though.
The armored vehicle you see there is a BTR-152.
Hey,
The
Snake, you wanna know about the vehicle you
BTR-152
had
is an
number?
armored personnel carrier that was first developed in 1948. The design was based on the ZIL-151, a medium-sized 6-axle truck. It
The
was
frequency that
supposedly
the ghost
created
was holding up
primarily
was
for use in
the
motorized
frequency to
rifle
open the door.
divisions. Besides
now
the
it
standard
doesn't do
2-man
anything.
crew, it can carry up to 17 fully armed personnel in its personnel transport chamber. But stealing an armored transport and driving it around isn't part of the mission, bruh. Just leave it alone and keep going.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Snake, without any decent weapons, you'll just get yourself injured in a fight. You don't have enough medical items either. Forget about fighting and just run, okay?
Well, I did actually just get some medical items. Little did she know. Is there normally a guy over here?
Different time of day.
It's a different time of day. There's that guy, though.
Now he's brown to the back. But look, there it is. The vaunted item. Yeah, that's stalking. That's the one you want to be shush and quiet. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Cardboard box.
Okay. Whew. Got the box again.
Okay,
That's good.
Now you have the strongest weapon in the entire game. Well, the strongest item in the entire game.
A box.
A box.
Turn around.
I gotta look for the thread because my speedrunner Apache Smash did a thread a while ago about how the boss is actually or the box is actually the best item in the entire game if you're good at MGS3.
Man, it's so funny that I took almost this exact same route.
Oh, maybe that was on Twitter and not Blue Sky. Damn.
Bum 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 bum. We have to go northwest. Okay, we're northeast, so now we have to go west. sorry. I need you for nourishment. Bob's Nightmare Cottage is funny. Whew. Hello, cute little mouse.
Little mouse. Box.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum.
You're so inconspicuous.
Bum, ba-da-da-dum.
Chewing, chewing,
Twing, twing.
chewing, chewing. Hello, I am the box.
Don't mind me. I'm just a box.
Special Operations Unit Boxhound.
Is there a mysterious cool item we're supposed to get later, Ashley? The one that you were mentioning? Is that like...
I forgot.
The one with the locker?
Oh, yeah. That's later. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You haven't seen the last of Groznygrad.
Interesting.
The Shagohod is still here, after all.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come back.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I was gonna say about the vampire thing, the vampire conversation, is, and the reason I was telling you is because it's not actually in this version of the game, is that there is a secret hidden, like, mini-game in the original version of this game and in Delta, where if you call up Paramedic, save your game, have the conversation about Dracula, and then close the game, or it's either that or or you have a conversation about vampire bats. I can't quite remember which. I think it's you save the game and she tries to tell you about the movie Dracula. You then quit the game, reload the game. Snake will, obviously, when you save the game and quit, you go to sleep. Like, that's what happens in the fiction.
Oh, God.
And Snake has a nightmare about where he plays a fucking, like, Snake has a nightmare, which is a hack and slash minigame where it's called Guy Savage. And you, are like a vampire hunter.
Oh shit, this guy better not be coming at me.
You hack it, he is coming at you. You hack and slash, don't do anything, you're fine. You hack and slash the shit out of a bunch of guys until eventually he wakes up. It's like 10 minutes long. If he does something, just start fucking kicking the shit out of him.
Okay.
Like, okay, unequip the box and kick the shit out of him. Do not let him get up. Nice. Now get moving.
Fuck!
So you're going to have to redeploy the strategy or get caught. I guess that's also fine.
Ashley, my options were beyond limited.
You could have just done the same thing.
No.
Yes.
I had no options.
Okay, if you say so.
I do.
Yeah,
It's fine. I'll be fine. I got this.
Well, at least now you don't have to sneak around. You can just like run around and try to find items that way.
They'll never see me coming. Fuck!
Run, Snake. Fuck it. Run for it. Go to the right. There should be a door. Yeah. Go, go, go. You are now in the correct area. Run!
What did I tell you?
What did you tell me?
I had no other options. I had to run.
Okay. Your perception of reality is fascinating.
I am the Kojima of reality.
You really are.
And look, honestly, I got through that with pretty minimal injuries.
You did, yes. Yeah, I think really in this part, the only difficulty they ever expect you to not get caught on is European Extreme, because you physically have to not get caught to win the game. It's like, this is one of those areas where it's like, if you get through without getting seen, great
Gamers. You don't see anything. I'm just a box. I'm just a silly little box. With silly little plans with these weird shaped tanks. That puppy is scary. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. Oh, there's a sleeping puppy over there. Okay. That's what was sleeping. Over there now. Dang, it's a guy. This way. Okay, well, we'll just... Sleepy puppy, what is chat doing here? Excuse you, chat is a shark. They're in the box, down there. In that direction. Chat is a shark in a box. Shaky whoop whoop. Do not shake the shark. Oh, that's what the box is. Yeah. Come on. Come on. I got it. I got the bot. The bot is working. The bot should be working. Come on. Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you, TTS. You can work. I even updated you. I even redid the command, TTS. It's not gonna work, is it? Probably not. Or... I don't know why it is so goddamn difficult for this thing to just work. It's like seemingly random. High cooldown. I should like scoot while I can. Really what I need to do is just completely replace it because clearly whatever we have just isn't working. But like mix up. Fuck. Fuck! Okay. Shit.
Who's that?
Shit. Oh, this isn't where I'm supposed to go at all. I have a gun now, though.
Sorry, Navi is back. Hi.
Hi, Navi.
Hi. Ah, I see you found the weapons.
Fuck. Stop?
Okay. I'm detecting a problem with the controls. Unclear what amounts.
What is happening? Why am I not allowed to use the gun?
Try to reboot it.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure. Because I'm not sure what's happening. But it might explain why.
Press to
Do
hold,
tricks with
release.
mouse. Are you kidding me? Dog. What do you mean do tricks with the mouse? Konami. Konami, be fucking for real. Oh my god. Okay. I am actually stunned. That is how they made this fucking movie. This port is not real.
What the fuck do I do?
Okay, so where you want to go from here is you want to go past that truck and go left.
Left.
Yes. Just literally just like dive through. He fucking inclined. He got you midair. He fucking comboed you. he like anti-aired you.
Jesus
so the thing that's
Christ.
happening with the revolver is that you enter.
Wow,
So
that's
if you press the-
loud. Holy shit.
If you press the aim button, which you tend to do, you tend to right click for some reason when you're like aiming in first person. You don't need to do that. The thing that's happening is that because you press the right click button, you enter aiming mode, and when you enter aiming mode with the revolver, you aim it one-handed. In the controller, the real version of this game that makes sense, you can use the right stick if you flick it up and down to do like funny spinning tricks.
Okay.
And what they've done there is that they've made it so that moving the mouse does those tricks. So what you need to do is you need to never press right click while holding the gun, while holding the revolver, so that you can aim it from the hip in first person.
Which makes it hard to aim.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it just won't work, because it seems to interpret any mouse movement as flicking the right stick in this case. So okay, so okay, you see where that dog is sleeping? There's like a little
Yes.
sleeping dog in the distance with the Zeds. You want to go to where that is and then go past that. That's where you want to go.
I
There's like a
see.
little fenced off area with a bunch of pipes. You want to be in that area. That's where the manhole cover is. So it's to the right of that truck that you were behind.
Okay. I see. Okay.
So you want to go straight past there.
I'm so mad. Also mad at my freaking TTS, which utterly refuses to work. Go back on that one, I suppose. Nomad, I'm curious. Can you try that again? Can you try to trigger it again? I just did do something. If you'd be so kind. As I wait here for this guy to walk around. Nope, not gonna work. It's not up to me. It's not up to me, Shork, if you speak. It is up to this stupid ass program. I just need to get a new one. Are you fucking... Really? Dude. What the hell?
You are genuinely better off just running.
Yeah, probably.
Like you're better off just booking it.
Okay, I have a plan.
You might be able
It's
to
a good
get
plan.
this guy down without.
It's a good plan.
without
Great
being
plan,
risky.
even. You'll see why.
Who's that?
Oh, no, don't do that. No! Are you kidding me? Okay. I hate how this game controls.
I don't know why you pressed the spacebar.
You know, Ashley, would it be funny to tell you that, like, I'm not trying to?
That's bizarre.
It's like sometimes I have to get out of a sitting position. I have to do that. Is to press space.
When you unequip the box, Snake will stand straight up.
Okay, did not know that.
Yeah.
At least I'm out.
You're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I apologize. I didn't know you didn't know that you'd stand up.
There's an item over there. Yeah, no. I did not.
It's one of those things where you can. I don't think you can put on the box unless you're stood up. So you always return to that position.
Interesting. What is the stare animation? You know. Stare time.
He's just walking. Leave him alone. Can a man walk how he wants?
Oh, this goes
That's
nowhere.
dark. Well, this is dark in here. It's dark in here.
I can't see because it's dark. Frogs.
Froggies. When suddenly, dog attack.
You scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, when Eva's like, bucket Snake, it's like, okay, yes ma'am, goodbye. I don't want to be here anymore. What the hell? Items? I didn't know those were there. You can get our noodles. And Ratian. And Sabelit. And Styptic.
There's a dog.
Hi, doggy.
Wait. Wait, where was that?
That was a reflection.
Ah, well, you know, I got my hopes up.
We all do, don't worry. Happens to the best of us.
I thought it was like a secret underwater route I could take.
No. Sadly, no.
Don't make me hurt you.
You like need to keep moving.
Oh, I can't go that way. Shit. I'm so sorry.
That's brutal. Oh my god, the duck survived.
This way.
The dog survived.
The dog did survive. Also, why are there so goddamn many dogs down here?
Fucking Mr. Burns released the hounds. There, light at the end of the tunnel.
But there's a door.
Yes, but there's also many dogs.
There's 10 million dogs spawning behind me.
I think all those guys had to also do a crawling puzzle behind them.
Well,
you guys like the movie The Fugitive?
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake!
because you're so obsessed with the theatrical.
Snake is like, let me be a dramatic bitch. Just this buzz.
Don't die on me yet.
Lost in the sauce?
Me drowning in her gym bag when she gets back from home.
God, please.
Me drowning in the boss's bathwater.
Real. Why is the forest on fire?
Well, you see, I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
And then it rains. But it's him! He's here!
Are you one of the Cobras?
Mr. Ghostman.
Sad.
Same.
So sad.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, buddy.
Aren't we all?
Type shit, you know.
And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow.
lives you have ended.
I did not expect a Sorrow fight.
No, no one really does.
Okay, so I don't have a non-lethal way to do this.
He is also dead already, so
Oh, so no guilt.
well, I mean, give it a try. See what happens. Oh, it's a guy whose balls you shot off.
Oh, okay. Oh hey, I killed that guy too.
Yeah, keep walking.
Oh, and it's all like the dead fish.
Yeah.
All the mighty arowanas.
All the mighty arowanas. Taste my sadness beam.
Sadness beam.
Sadness beam.
Same. Guys be afraid to make sounds in their girl's ear. Meanwhile, I'll be in my girl's ear like.
Yeah, my girl's
It's B-Boy. I don't want to hug him. But also, I didn't kill him.
No, but he did die.
True.
Don't worry, he didn't count towards your kill count. Even though he's here.
I have killed remarkably few people, aside from that one building. Oh, scary!
Jump scare beam. God, it does like no damage on normal. Holy shit. Could tank a bunch of those things. But yeah, it's literally his jump scare beam. The Sorrow would not bleed from the same eye as Snake, no. Because his eye bleeding is not related to Snake's eye injury. His eye bleeding is related to his own cause of death.
I don't like that. Can you? Fear, I didn't kill you. Leave me alone. So sad. Yeah, I didn't expect this, and this is not quite the boss fight I would have expected. Like this is a very unusual encounter, but I kind of like it.
Boss fight in parentheses, or in bracket, no, scare quotes. Yeah. I'm not sure if there is a fish for every animal you kill. I'd have to do like a thing of this of like no animals, no food. Processed food
guys
only
with
run.
Processed food only run.
There's the helicopters.
Oh yeah, the helicopter pilots.
The helicopter pilots.
I was gonna say, how did they? Who are you guys? And I did not kill that many officer guys. I really did not.
You killed quite a few of them.
I killed like 12. This is like 30.
You did not kill 12.
I killed like 12.
You did kill like several dozen.
Oh no, it's the bird. Oh no, he just sadly floats by. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah, not the jump scare beam.
The sorrow is so interesting.
Very. Oh, yeah, I did kill some scientists, I suppose.
So the fun thing is, yeah, is that if you don't kill anyone, this boss fight is much shorter because you just walk past the 5 cobra, or the 4, I guess, cobras that you killed. Thus far.
Okay. Interesting.
And
and
there's no
the
other
more
enemies, there's no other ghosts. If you kill, yeah, like the more people you kill, the harder this gets. Because right now you've got like a lot of room to maneuver because you like overall you haven't killed that many.
Yeah.
I once did a kill everyone run of this game when Delta came out.
And it got hard?
I actually couldn't get past this fight.
Oh my god.
Because I got like stuck on this fight, and but I wanted to reach the end. There is a way you can end it early, but I won't tell you that until after. But yeah, I was like, I don't want to do the cheesy thing. I don't want to do that. And so I was just getting sore.
That sounds like it would be pretty scary.
It's awful.
And
it sucks so bad.
Oh.
That's him. Hello, Sarah. Oh, you died. Unlucky. So don't press continue. So you're not you're still in a dream, Snake Eater. So what you want to do is you want to open your item inventory.
Snake.
It will turn into Time Paradox.
Time Paradox. Oh, open my inventory.
And if you let that happen, yes, take the revival pill. As much as I'd love to show you the Time Paradox screen again, it's you will be forever dead if you do that.
Have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
And that's why his glass is smashed. Yeah. Man, I can see why nobody's big boss. Nobody can beat this guy. Oh, hey. Butterfly.
Little butterfly. Perhaps it represents change or something, I don't know.
Metamorphosis.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers.
He was psychic!
Which was a extensive research in the Soviet
He's
Union
Mob
at the
Psycho.
time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead.
He's an Esper.
In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew that.
What?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
I remember this popcorn.
I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that.
I will never forget.
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
That's what they called me in high school?
No, forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
Don't talk about
I
yourself.
jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Damnable frog.
Shoot that goddamn frog right now. Fucking shoot him with the fucking thing. Bam.
Stop that. I hate
Press right click
A.
again. Just hold left click to aim. Like don't do right click at all. Why is this happening to you?
Got him.
Got him eventually.
It's because so after you mess up the first time, you're stuck in the infinite loop. Like it won't unloop you. You can't just like.
It should just be that he like that if you left click again, he'll just fire again. Like it doesn't make sense. I don't understand why this piece is like this. Yeah, that's
Okay, I can do that, but like as soon it just.
as soon as he puts it away. Are you pressing right click at any point?
No, I am not.
What?
It's the entire mouse. It's when I aim. It's when I aim. I'm not pressing right click. Look.
I just can't do this anymore. I just don't understand why they made it like this. I just don't. I just think we gotta stop letting Konami live, man. We gotta stop letting them live in peace. We just can't let it happen because this is the shit they do when people start saying shit like, "Oh my God, Konami are making games again." They think they could get away with this fucking nonsense.
Any aiming whatsoever makes me do a spin trick.
Well, good news, you won't need to use the single action army any longer.
Thank
much longer.
fuck. Good God. Oh my lord. Any mouse movement.
Anyway.
What a fucking game. What an insane game for insane people. I love this game.
It's only like this because Konami just did not make a keyboard and mouse support properly. Like,
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
No, I'm choosing to think this is how every version of the game is played.
no.
Yes.
I will say a good spot to end would be right after the cutscene that happens when you go into the waterfall.
Okay. We'll go into the waterfall.
got like
Snake?
yeah.
Oh shit! Pressed a button.
Have you ever seen the guns of Navarone?
No, I have not.
Well, it's
They're
about
huge
a mission to
guns.
blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore. That doesn't sound like something I would watch in my free time. Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it. The Major. He told me to tell you how great it was. Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States. Do you want to tell him yourself? No. Let's save that for later. I better get back to the mission. Yeah.
Thank you, Ashley.
You're welcome.
This little grove is so beautiful.
Yeah.
Do I need to go?
Yeah, you gotta go. There's like a little path up to the left there.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand why the big boss was the best to ever do it. This guy is... You cannot kill this man.
When you can't even say my name. Had America, how you feeling now? So, a fun fact about this area is that if you hadn't removed the transmitter, you would get ambushed by the Ocelot unit here. So watch out for traps, potentially.
Oh. Because Ocelot put the transmitter back in you, yeah.
Yeah, so that you would get ambushed here.
That makes sense. That sounds like something Ocelot would
Maybe
do.
there aren't traps in this place, actually. I think you're fine. Oh, you're poisoned. Those mushrooms are poisonous.
Shit. Yippee!
Yeah.
Oh, I got rid of the
Waterfall's
transmitter.
your
Nice.
destination.
Oh.
Oh, you can just crawl through. That's nice.
Oh, nice. Nature. Little nature hike. I like how there's multiple ways to re-encounter the Ocelot unit, and every time I just avoid them.
Yeah, it's very much one of those things where if you make a huge mistake, or you do something that you can only do if you have foreknowledge of the thing,
Yeah.
You get Ocelot unit instead, like killing the end with the sniper, with the early sniper rifle.
You get surprise
Not
Ocelot time.
removing- yeah, and like not removing the transmitter, because literally, why the fuck wouldn't you?
Yeah, I don't trust that guy.
The game practically screams it at you, like, you have to remove this later.
Rice noodle. Campfire.
Instant ramen. I only know one person who likes instant ramen.
That's paramedic.
Paramedic.
Meow! Coolest person ever! She's so cool, though.
Paramedic? How did you get that noise? Oh wait,
Nice
it's
to
you,
meet you,
the
sir.
other woman I know.
I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Save button.
I like them very much. There
They're
is more
fun.
cutscene.
Oh, I am sure. If there's one thing I know about Metal Gear, there's more cutscene.
It is good cutscene, mostly.
Uh-oh.
I am, however, scared of the feminine form, so I sure hope there's no naked ladies in this one.
Ashley, why do I feel as though he's eating snakes and fish because he's a little animal?
Because he's a fucking animal. Look at him. I can't scream that loud because I'm like not in my room.
No thanks.
I love that he just like.
Don't like snakes.
Not for dinner.
What's that mean?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
He's got an eye patch now too, yeah.
I can't say
Yeah,
it feels
she
good,
gave him an eye patch.
but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
He's like, what? oh no, oh no.
Wait a minute.
He's so.
We can't have sex now. I'll get indigestion. It's like swimming.
Sushi.
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
He's so funny. How could you not want to fuck him, honestly?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Do this. Do this. He doesn't have depth perception anymore.
Oh.
Snake.
It's so sad.
Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
Oh, she kisses the eye patch.
Yeah.
She's like, oh.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Aww.
He's not. He still can't open up.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Aww. Oh, that's so sweet.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
Oh, you gotta do this fast.
20 minutes. Once the Phase
Okay.
2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care
Okay.
of it.
What a spy mission, alright.
Get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
by Khrushchev.
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor
Yes,
of the
I
east wing?
do. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
I like that. Besides you, of course. He's like, huh.
She's like annoyed. She's like, besides you, of course.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
You're gonna get wet again.
They're so funny.
They are. I love it. What a thrill.
You're gonna get wet again.
God. They're sweet. It's interesting. Like, I think, what's the right way to put this? What was I gonna? I was gonna do something. Got 10 million rations. It's fine.
You can unequip those now because you have your backpack back.
Yay!
You can also pick. You can also equip your knife again. That's nice.
Oh.
Yeah, I like Eva's. You know, I'm only the real me when I'm on the bike, and if I get off the bike, it's because I've fallen in love or fallen dead.
Yeah.
She's a complicated lady, you know.
She is a complicated lady. But like, I like, you know, at first when I kind of like looked at her, I was kind of like, when we first get her, I'm kind of like, okay, yep, they're gonna do a lot of weird stuff to this woman, sure.
Yeah. There's a certain amount of expectations you have that, you know, you are right to have about Eva when you first come across her. But that's
especially
like also kind of part of the point, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She's like putting on this persona that she talks about.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, I mean, it's cool that she has this persona, and it's cool that we get to see like, and like, I really like how we get to see her change and how she pines for Snake, and how it's kind of clear he does like her, like he appreciates her.
Yeah.
Maybe he even like loves her to some degree, but also like it's kind of hard to read because he's really hard to read, and it's Snake, and he doesn't have like this, like he doesn't, you know, he knows what sex is, and he understands like the basic parts of this, but you know he keeps like very gently pushing her back, pushing her away, things like that, because he kind of doesn't, at least to me, I feel like he doesn't want to do that. You know, and it's not because he doesn't doesn't appreciate her, that he doesn't like her or anything like that, but he's just like it gives me this feeling of like he's not ready, you know?
Yeah.
Like he's got his mission and he's got to focus on that, and while he might care about her, he can't like allow himself to get distracted, and potentially maybe he also just doesn't think that she should get involved with a guy like him. Got a lot going on right now. He doesn't have time for this.
Yeah. It's this thing of like, there's always this push-pull with him where I think he really wants to trust her, but he kind of knows that he can't. Or that like, he really, like, he knows that he can't like cross that line, because if he does, his mission is in danger. And also the fact that like, his mission is also something with extreme personal stakes. And so
Right.
if the mission gets any more personal, he might just crack.
He might just blow up.
Yeah, I think a lot back to that scene at the top of the mountain where he's like, you know, he gets confronted about the actual thing he's here to do by someone for the first time, and he just completely freezes up. Like he completely clams up. Like he has no idea like how to even like process it, and if he thinks about it too hard, or if he gets too in his feelings, it's all gonna come out. And I think that like if he allows himself to, you know, to have like a, you know, moment of like intimacy with Eva, that's him connecting with his emotions, which means that he's gonna end up connecting with his emotions about the mission as well, which he just can't afford to do.
The mission emotions are too scary.
He's gone through so much trauma, like physical and mental trauma already on this mission. He still hasn't done what he's here to do.
Yeah, he's missing an eyeball.
His eye literally got shot out. like his eyeball was shot out.
Yeah, I think I'm really understanding why Big Boss turned out the way he did. This isn't just like a mission, this is like the trauma simulator.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can definitely see how he might, you know, be approaching this conclusion of like, of at least what I know about him in like, you know, MGS1 and MGS2, right? Like, I can kind of see how he's beginning to get there, how he goes rogue, how he goes off and does his own thing, like, the politics at play, and, you know, America's not innocent in this at all for making him do these things and stuff like that. And then, you know, the Russians, obviously, he doesn't trust them either. Like, there's just a lot. There's just a lot going on. Poor guy. I feel bad for him.
Yeah.
Oh man, I like Eva though. I really do quite like her. I think she's
Do you want
she
to
grows
say?
on you.
she's an interesting gal. Both her and the boss are very interesting characters. They really, I mean, you're right. They really did a number with them.
Yeah. It's like I always say that Kojima can only write women that are mothers or girlfriends,
Snake,
but
have you
sometimes he
seen
writes the best
20,000
fucking
Leagues
mother
Under
and the
the Sea?
best fucking girlfriend you've ever seen in your life.
True.
A number of battleships mysteriously sink at sea. The American government investigates and finds that the culprit is this pacifistic Captain Nemo. The scene where the giant squid attacks Captain Nemo's submarine, the Nautilus, is breathtaking. The movie was filmed in CinemaScope, and it was great to see it on the big screen.
Giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
Oh man, rough. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, no, true. The boss and Eva are very, very cool. I like them a lot, and you know, I kind of get it. Like, I understand why Kojima's just kind of like why he got the reputation he got. You know, I'm playing through some history here.
As having played through the first two and then the majority of the third game, how are you feeling about experiencing this fundamental bit of video game history?
Metal Gear. The Super Baby Method. That's how I feel about it.
Baby method.
But no, for real, I feel like I get it. Like, I get it now. I mean, I kind of got it after I played the first one, I'm gonna be honest. I played the first one, I was like, yeah, I get it. Like, I get why, but like, it makes sense why these games came to like influence everything forever. You know?
I really love it. I love how much this series influenced everything else, then how much everything else influenced this series. Like, there's such a neat push-pull of like, this game like takes so much from other games and then makes something totally new that then inspires those same people that made those other games that inspired this one to like make something else. It's just like this brilliant, like, healthy ecosystem of inspiration that goes on with these.
Like, this is solidifying my opinion. And it makes sense that, like, back during the time that this came out, you know, this was a very different video game industry, what, 20 years ago? Where people were willing to, like, take risks, and were willing to, like, try new things, and you had major studios trying to do all sorts of shit, right? Trying to figure out, like, okay, does this work? Does this not work? And then you have something like Metal Gear come out, and it's like, this changes the game. This changes everything about the game. And then it's like, okay, how do we replicate it? Or how do we improve upon it? Or like, what did they do right that we can try to like emulate in some regard? And you can kind of feel how it just influences like everything around it. Even like, even the sort of shades of brown like military shooters that we got in the 2000s, I feel like are all still very influenced from this. Which is really funny, because even thinking about how well they were influenced by this game, like there's like so much weird, like, you know, so many games have stealth sections, so many FPS games have stealth sections. So many of them want to make sandboxy approaches to like games. I think even the way even the way we like talk about like, say, like Halo 3, especially in terms of like the way a lot of the fights get sandboxy with like approaches to them. I feel like there's a little bit of Metal Gear DNA in it, you know, like a little bit. Of like, oh, you can approach this fight from multiple angles with multiple equipment, with different kinds of like strategies and gear that you can use. Maybe stealth isn't like the most viable option, but like still, like it feels like that sandboxy type of like tactical approach to like a fight really feels embedded in like Metal Gear's DNA and was like passed on.
Yeah, I like it because like the tactical in tactical espionage matters a lot. Like, in the sense of like tactics being like the decisions you make while you're in a situation, versus strategy, which is like the thing you plan before. It's like, you know, I love how free you are to kind of tackle things in a certain way, but also how like there is clearly an intended path that is like the best one, which is obviously to, you know, never get seen and not kill anyone and anything like that. But the game gives you so many tools and so many weird little interactions that like you might not think of even on your first playthrough. But like, you know, usually if you think, I wonder what happens if I do this, it usually does something, even as far back as MGS1. Like, you know, it's like there's a thing that I didn't tell you about because it was not like relevant, really, and it's like fun to hear about afterwards. Is that like, in places with like food storage buildings, if you have like an explosive and you set off that explosive in that food storage thing, when you come back later, it'll still be destroyed and all of the guards will be hungry and therefore less alert.
Really?
Yeah, like it's just there's so many little things that like I honestly I really want to like play this game for you like off stream and just show you all of the weird stuff you can do because there's just so much.
Good lord.
My last point is that there's a very famous quote from I think I can't remember if it's from Kojima or if it's from a Konami dev that worked with him, but after they made Metal Gear Solid 1, Deus Ex came out, and Kojima played Deus Ex. But Kojima played Deus Ex and very famously would get very angry because they didn't make MGS1 as good as Deus Ex. He would get very frustrated being like, why didn't we make this game? Which then went on to inspire a lot of the more sandboxy and a lot of the more, multiple approaches stuff.
And you can kind of feel Deus Ex a little bit in like MGS2.
I fully think that's why there's a lethal / non-lethal split starting in 2 is because that's what you could do in Deus Ex.
Yeah, no, like you can really like, I don't know, it's like so interesting and cool the way like Metal Gear came about, and then like you also have like around the time things like Deus Ex and like Thief, and like some of these other life sim games around like the turn of the century, like around the 2000s era, kind of late 90s into like early 2000s. Yeah, you can really just feel like how they just changed the game, you know, in terms of like how games were played. And like I really like it, and it's cool to play. I think people should play some of the older games like this. Like I've gone on record to say sometimes it sucks to play old games because they control like shit, and a lot of the quality of life features that you just don't have in some of these older games. And I stand by that for some games. But honestly, really the only thing working against me on MGS3 is the fucking PC port, and that's it.
Literally, like, yeah.
You know, and like I think about that for other games that I've played that are like older, like Final Fantasy X, which is like what, a 25-year-old game now. Wild to think about that, but like also plays very, very well. Was very, very influential as a result. MGS, all of the MGS games, like MGS1's controls are like a little but really the only place I feel like I really got frustrated with them was in the liquid fights, plural. Where like you have to like the way you have to finagle yourself to get things to work.
You have to be very precise in those fights. It is a game that like does demand some like arcade like precision.
Yeah, but even still, most of the game is very playable. Right? Like, and not that difficult. So like, a lot of the best games that are old are still pretty good. They still control pretty well because they're just that good.
I think that's heavily working against you as
no
well.
Problem,
is that, like, back in this day, there was a distinction between like a video game and a computer game.
Right.
Where like there is very much a divide between console games and games that came out on PC, which is why like when you go back and play a lot of games, you're playing them on like PC ports that have like weird finagly controls that honestly weren't actually that bad way back when you were playing them on a controller. It's just like no one has any fucking clue how to adapt this like ancient thing to like to a platform that was not on anyone's radar. When they made it. It would be like trying to port like Baldur's Gate 1 to like PlayStation. You know, it's like how do you even do that? Like it's like you kind of just can't. Like or like League of Legends with a controller or something. Like it's like Warcraft 3 with a controller. Like imagine it, awful, horrendous.
And it's kind of funny because like nowadays, like that's kind of not a problem, you know.
Yeah,
they can make Final Fantasy XIV work on a console. Like, you know, you can do anything then.
Because they developed it with that in mind. Because obviously there's the line between like PC is basically now just kind of a fancy console at this point, or rather, consoles are trying to be PCs. Like it's kind of it's like, but you know, the divide between a PC and console is infinitesimally smaller than it used to be.
Correct.
Which is why the best old games that work on PC tend to be turn-based games, like RPGs, like Chrono Trigger and stuff like that.
Yep. Interesting, Zarin. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's I think people should play some of these like legendary games, and like I fully acknowledge that Mr. Kojima has made some sus things. There's been some problematic things that he has done, but ultimately I still don't think that destroys the value of playing the games. And in fact, kind of far from it. I think sometimes it's important for us to like look back at something and go, that didn't age well, so that we can like understand it, you know?
Yeah.
We can understand some things during the time. You know, nowadays, they probably wouldn't make that scene with Vulcan. They probably wouldn't do that. They might do some other weird shit, but they probably would not do that.
Yeah. They probably would not have made him identify you via feeling your penis.
Exactly.
Because he's a sexual deviant.
Right. But it's like I think it's also good for people to understand, like, ooh, yeah, that's problematic. That made it into a video game? Interesting. And to kind of see how things have changed over time, you know? Sometimes it might even make you have a little bit of hope for the future. Think about that.
Sometimes.
You know? You ever think about how...
I was gonna say, I will be eagerly awaiting the inclusion of Sheila Herman in OD by Hideo Kojima.
I'm excited. But ultimately, but ultimately, I think it is time to go.
Yes.
And with everything going on too, with all the FanFest going on, I'm sure that's where everyone's going to go next, or is already there. So I'm just going to end it just stream. And hope in this economy, it's possible, motherfucker. Times do change. It happens. And yeah, I like Kojima. I like what's happening here for the most part. There's a couple things maybe I don't like, but like I think we've all talked about that. So like
yeah. Even
I like the game
the
overall.
Series is ride or die. I have many quibbles with our dearest Kojumbles.
Oh, Kojumbles. But alas, I will have to see you guys all Monday, probably for more 14 and probably more MGS 3 next week. So expect more of that, and thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. We'll talk about probably all sorts of FanFest stuff on Monday, and then probably, I don't know, do some other quests. Oh, Roll Quest, Dawn Trail Roll Quest. We'll also do that.
Yeah.
But MGS 3, oh, you're going to be in Vegas, Nomad. Good luck. Don't gamble away your savings. Buy me an orb. You know, like one of the stadium over there, like an orb. I want one of those.
The orb.
Give me the orb. Ashley, do you have anything going on this weekend or next week that people should?
No, I don't. Not really. I might do like an impromptu. I might do an impromptu stream of something tomorrow, if I've got time, because lucky I'm a little bit 14 Hope Core build. So maybe I'll do like an impromptu stream of like trying to catch up on some stuff in that game, but it's unlikely because I'm busy. Buy my Shenpai plushie. The Sakura Vera plushie only has 1 week left.
Buy Sakura Vera plushie, or else.
If you want the pink Sakura Vera, you have 1 week left to get it. It will stop being sold.
Ashley, where can they acquire that plushie?
youtube.com/the rest of the URL. Let me grab it for you real quick.
Do I have a command for that? We don't have a command for that, Nomad, but it's okay. we're working on it.
No, because that's my job. It's my job to make sure the thing sells, not Sammy's.
I am helping some friends.
Anyway, this is it. You can go there.
Go there.
Check it out.
Buy it now.
Check it out. It's $29.99 USD for a little pink thing.
A small pink thing. So yeah, buy it now. I'll probably buy it too, and then like put her in the background. I'll put her on the star. Actually, you won't be able to see her if she's on the star. Never mind. She'll be here though. Anyway, do it or else. Anyway, bye everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. See you later.
Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye.